Alright, listen, you C word. Hello. I have my preview now. I just needed it to be able to see when my going live thing ends. Can. Oh, jazzy! I went to do the to check the Shopee cart now that I changed some of the totals, and turns out that Honey has coupons for Shopee. See how much it. How's it going, Champy? What you been up to? Sorry, I'm trying to spend money. Well, prepare to spend money, rather. It doesn't math correctly. Add up, what the fuck? Okay, now it does, yeah. You're in Tibia? What are you called? Are you on that private server, the same one as me? Oh, which one are you? Maybe, Jesse. Oh, you're Champy. No, he's not Dave. Because you live in the tropics. I don't think you'd rather live in Europe right now. I think the temperature in Europe is worse than here at the moment. Yeah, I'm with you, buddy. Although I guess it depends on what part of Europe, right? I know England's really bad. But what about the rest of Europe? Oh, it is Europe. Okay. I thought it was like only some of it. Yeah. They're not built to deal with it there though, right? But like, it's not particularly hotter there than it is, you know, where we live. It's just they don't know how to deal with it. Yeah, it's very hard to get AC installed and it's very expensive to buy as well. I didn't know anyone that had AC when I was there. Then again, quite a lot of homes where we live don't have AC as well, right? We've only had ours for like half a year. So, I thought today we were going to start with electric fans. Yeah, electricity is very expensive in England, so people don't run those. But yeah, desk fans and such aren't very common either. So yeah, I wanted to play Stray, like, immediately. But it has like a simultaneous worldwide release time, it seems. Which is in like a few hours. So, how's Mum coping? She was worried about it because she's on the larger side, as she worded it. No, it's pretty fucking hot still. Yeah, she was worried about it. But we'll see. Yeah, that's not too uncommon in like rented places. The Nath guy that comes near, my friend from England, I think his works the same. Ours didn't. We had like a meter just like, you know, everywhere else, but yeah. So I think Stray releases in 4 hours. I think it's at 4 PM my time. So we're gonna play Dreamfall for a bit. Maybe, but they're in rented accommodation that might not be allowed. It's hard to say. I mean, hell, we're not fucking allowed, are we? Yep. I'm telling you, dude, like, the houses in England are designed to keep in heat. And because it gets, like, pretty fucking cold in the winter. They're not designed to keep it out very well. Is it you? You being a dictator again? Yeah, okay. Yeah, just like my stream is a democracy, right? I buy that. Fucking hell. Man, yesterday was the first day for a while that I felt old. Need to buy better equipment. You can't really buy better equipment. Hang on. If you... Let me see if I have anything I can give you. See if I've got anything. It's one of the problems of playing a knight, dude. You're a sword fighter, right? Oh, 100 or 2? It's 200, okay. Your pog? Like, that doesn't answer. Do you use swords or not? Bro, I have a 3080 and I've only played FF14 and Tibia. You do use swords, okay. What have I got? Do you think do I feel generous to Champy? Thank you for the points, by the way. I should try that for you, actually, see if I can get it working. I'm kind of a bit good with emulators. What level are you, Champy? $57. What's your weapon at the moment? I don't need tutorials usually to get things working. A wyvern fang, okay. Alright, I feel generous. I'll be nice to Champy. I'll give him one of my prized possessions. Because I can get another one soon anyway. See what else I have. Hey Ugly, how's it going? Did you go through the Cyclops portal? What are the tokens for? Oh, the silver and gold ones? You trade them with an NPC. You need 100 silvers for like the really good armor. And then the gold ones, you need 50 gold tokens for a level 200 weapon. Bad how goes it goes. It's alright. If you meet me at the hub, Champy, I can give you some stuff. I've only got a couple things I can give you, but I can give you some. The main hub, like the OT hub, where all the portals are. If you go to a free account town and go through the portal in the lobby of the temple, you can come here. But yeah, where all the teleporters are, basically. Doesn't have audio only mode without a mod, right? You need like a plugin to enable it. Oh, so what's up, Joe? How you doing, dude? How was your RAM upgrade? Where are you right now? I'll come find you. I can't show you what I'm doing, guys. It's against Twitch TOS to stream private servers. So I literally cannot show you it without being banned. In Theus? Okay, I'll come to you. Yoink. Alright. Oh, there you are. There you go, Champy. Just give it back when you're done with it. It should last you a while. And there you go. I got those yesterday. Not yesterday. I got them on Sunday. They'll do you for a fair while. Probably nearly forever. That's all I've got though. If you follow me, I'll show you where the hub is. No worries. So, in the temples in all the free account towns, there's these portals. And it takes you to this hub where all the main vendors are, like the Jin vendors and the Rashid and Yasir. All the portals at the top go to the free account towns, and then if you come out this side, there's portals to like various creatures. And then there's also portals back on the other side. But if you go through the one in here on the right, this takes you to the training enemies. So you can just go in here and AFK if you want to train your skills. Yeah, you see, you just hit the training machines, and if you want to level your skills up, and then you can just leave whenever you want. This is where I am for like every stream, basically. Hey, there you go. I'll leave it like that. We'll get started in a couple minutes. I gave Champy a pair of golden legs that I got from a demon at the weekend, because I already have dwarven legs, so they aren't even better for me. So yeah, I have those for now. Figured better go to him than go to an NPC, you know? But yeah, every free account town has those portals to get to the hub. So check PlayStation. But yeah, Stray releases in like 3.5 hours. So we'll play that when it's out. Well, when it's out and if it downloads in time anyway. And we'll start Dreamfall after the next track on Fubar. Trophy Tuesdays. I haven't done Trophy Tuesdays in like, God, nearly 3 years. I didn't do them for very long. So how much RAM is in your system now, Joe? $32, nice. Sorry, I'm trying to fix some stuff and making sure because my walkthrough for this game is on a different place to where it is in like on my phone and my PC, so I'm making sure I'm at the right spot. Otherwise I'll get really confused. Okay, we're in a good spot. That's what I did for Lost's computer last year, because he only had 8 gigs, so I put him up to 16 for streaming, and it helped him a lot. People underestimate how much RAM can do, you know. Because if you hit the limit, it loads it into a thing called a page file, which is like a backup storage in in your hard drive or your SSD. But even in like an NVMe drive, it will feel slower than just RAM. But generally, if you have an NVMe drive in your system, you don't have RAM problems. Thanks for the points lost. You might see Jazzy in the background a bit later. If she decides to play P4G a bit more. Well, you'll see the screen, you won't see her. Good. Yep. I would try and explain the story of this game to you guys, but truth be told, I don't really fucking have a clue. Because it's like the third game of a trilogy and it's the only one on console. It's interesting. Pretty sure I watched Demoniac play this.
It's too grimy to see anything through, but there's daylight and the streets don't look too busy. These are both good things.
Wait, did I turn my OBS like uber down? I did. You won't interact with that door.
There's dust everywhere. The inn must have closed down a while ago. I wonder what happened to the proprietor, Ben Rime. She helped me out first time I came here. It's a lot I need to be out there.
Shit.
Not in here. I'm a girl on a mission.
So the dialogue in this game isn't bad. The facial animations are though. As you'll see.
Last time I came here, this was your typical cozy fairy tale tavern.
Reminds me of
Now it's
Lara Croft
positively dystopian.
with her voice.
Hey, is this the darkest timeline? No handle. I can't open it.
Just kick the fucking door down.
Crow?
Ah!
Ah!
What's the matter?
You scared me!
You scared me.
Her outfit's cool in this one
What are
though.
you doing here? How did you find me?
I didn't. I mean, okay, I did. You're standing right there, so technically, yes, I found you. But I wasn't looking. This is my nest. Don't judge. It's a roof over
No
my
worries,
head.
Joe.
Well, a semi-roof. A roof that once was
Where are we?
the Journeyman Inn. I mean, it was once. Now it's a dump.
The journeyman... of course. What about the innkeeper?
He has freckles in
Ben
this one
Rime?
too.
She was
Interesting.
nice to me.
Dead and gone like everyone else, I suppose. I have to admit, I thought you were dead too. Last time I saw you, poof, vanished.
I'm still a bit vague on the details. I don't remember much from last year.
Me neither. After your
So,
disappearing act, next thing I remember,
she was in
I
a coma
Seville.
in like
I just
our
got back
world,
to
like in the
Mercury,
real
which is
world,
why,
effectively.
This
And
place.
when she was in a coma, she entered this like dream
Home to
world,
the
this like
Azadi.
mirror world.
Those armored folks with
But
exciting
she had to
facial
go
hair and
back, so she
terrible
vanished from this
magic.
world and then woke up in the other one. It's very confusing, dude.
Being a talking bird in a place where they hunt magicals for sport.
It's interesting
boy,
though.
let me tell you,
Yeah, I'll see.
Maybe later. I need to find a way out of here. Hey, do you remember meeting me in a dream?
I remember dreaming about you last night. Wait. How do you know about my dream?
It was my dream too.
You're invading my dreams now? Oh, God of ravens, I hope you didn't see the one with the chickens and,
Did Abnaxis say anything more after I left?
the
Butt
lumpy
cam.
fella who
Trying to
looks
look
like
at the
he's
thing on the
sort of
chandelier, but
beaten
butt
with
cam.
An enormous ugly stick? Yes, he did. To be honest, I can't follow what he says half the time, but it was something to the effect of, "Bring her here. You will have brought her here. You will bring her here. You had have will be," etc., etc., etc. I believe the basic theme was, something about bringing someone somewhere. But don't hold me to that.
That place in the dream. Where is it?
You're asking me? I have no idea. I had a dream, that's all. It was a big, white space. That could be literally anywhere. I'm guessing the North Pole?
I don't think that's it.
The South Pole?
Abnaxis said something about the children of the Purple Mountains. The Ula.
Ooh, no. You never heard of them. But the Purple
Hopeful.
Mountains, those should be easy to find.
Oh, you know where it is?
No, but come on, Purple Mountains. Most mountains are gray or white, not a whole lot of purple ones around. I'm sure they'll be easy to spot.
Yeah, no, it sounds like we'll need some help with that.
We? Look, I don't know where this we thing came from. I am doing just fine on my own. Also, I definitely don't need another adventure. I'm done with adventures. From now on, I'm an unadventurous bird.
Talk a lot, Crow.
You go off and find
Shut the
help
fuck
for
up and let
yourself.
me pick up my item.
Nice seeing you again.
Obnaxus told you to bring me there.
In a dream. A dream. If I was going to start taking advice from my dreams, I'd be in a whole heap of troubles.
It wasn't just a dream. It was a vision.
Dreams, visions, nightmares, hallucinations, they all belong under the same general heading of really bad ideas.
Well, I don't have anything else to go on, so I guess that's where I'm heading. The Purple Mountains.
Can I pick up my thing now?
There's something up there.
Do I have to get the bird to get it? Ah, okay, yeah.
Hey, Crow, can you check out that metal thingy up there?
What? The door handle I removed in order to get some privacy and... Oh.
Seriously?
One door handle coming right up.
He removed the door handle? How? Well, buff bird. Ripped it off. That is a door handle. Yeah, Alright. PS5 load time, by the way, with this game. It's just not very well optimized. I dread to think how bad this would be on a PS4. She's in, what the fuck's this place called? Marcuria?
I thought you were staying put.
In this godforsaken
Which is where
pigeon's nest?
the other dude you play
I'm
lives.
done living like a gnatcatcher and not having any adventures. It was fun for a while, but I'm ready to live again.
Going to the cock and pussy
So
inn,
what exactly is this
as
thing
it's
we're
called.
doing?
Finding someone who can help me get to the Purple Mountains and the first dreamer.
And what kind of adventure are we talking about here? A light stroll along safe, well-lit streets, camping out in the woods under mostly clear skies? Facing potentially life-threatening dangers on perilous mountain paths?
I'd say that last one is a distinct possibility.
Oh, great. That's great. Already regretting this.
There's something weird about the audio with
Is there a plan, or are we just
with the
winging it?
chick.
Ba-dum-ching.
It's not very well
Depends.
like
Are the rebels
mastered.
still around?
She always
I've
sounds
heard
like she's in a
mentions of
studio.
rebels, yes, mostly preceded by cursing.
They haven't
and
tweaked her
followed
voice
by
at
loud
all, it
calls for
seems.
Slit throats and severed heads.
That's our plan then. Find the rebels. Any idea where we can find the rebels?
I've only been back a couple of months and I've mostly been nesting, so no idea.
Great. Wait, nesting? Isn't that something only...
Stop. Let me stop you right there. And let's never speak of this again.
What's this? The Journeyman is closed, but all patrons and well-wishers are welcome at the Rooster and Kitten on Iread Avenue near Southgate. And here's a drawing of a rooster and a kitten, just to avoid any confusion, I guess.
That's right. A pussy riding a kitten on a cock, a rooster. Is it just me, or is that,
Not just you.
Good.
Well, this is as good a clue as any. To the cock and... the rooster and kitten we go.
Great name for an inn.
This is crazy. I'm really here. And I remember it all. Well, I remember some of it. Things do look a little different. But, you know, wow. I'm back. And it wasn't a crazy coma dream after all.
Oh.
I have to say, I'll be relieved when they're finally done with all this construction work. They've been building those tubes.
I don't really... I've never been here in the daytime. I don't have any fucking basis of where I'm going.
The enemy, for they are close. They are everywhere.
I have to admit, I'm quite relieved there's less sorcery about these days. Makes life a bit more...
Check them out.
A map of the city. This could be useful.
Think we just keep going this way? Okay, yeah, I know this area. But we should go this way now. Cool little town.
I'm getting rather excited about seeing their newfangled tools working. They're timing it to coincide with the Feast of Reaping. So, that makes
how's
sense.
business?
If they want us to sell... pretty good. I mean, reaping's a
And it should be this way?
The Rooster and Kitten. This is it, my first stop. Hopefully someone here will know something about the Resistance.
Go on, mate. I don't know about that, buddy. Oh.
I'm going inside. Wait for me?
What else can a free bird do? I need the open sky over my head. Or at least a proper hole in the roof.
I was gonna say, dude, you were in a
I'll be
building when
right
I first
here.
found you.
Or over there, where there's cheese and... Ooh, is that a bread crust? Don't look at me.
I'm not. I'm going in.
Welcome to the Rooster and Kitten.
Hey.
Is he Welsh?
Greetings. Well, met?
What?
What? I don't know. I'm foreign.
You don't say. From where exactly? I'm a traveller myself, but I can't quite place the accent.
I'm just going to wing it. Say something. Say... I wish I'd taken those improv classes now. I have no idea. I'm just going south. Southwards, like all the woods. Way south, as far as south goes. Nowhere near this place at all.
Nowhere south is near here. South goes all the way to the other side of the world. Whereabouts in the south would this be then? The islands? The Southlands? Further still?
Further. Much further. It's very hot down there. You've probably never been.
Oh, I enjoy the heat. Even Mercuria in summer is not enough for me. I've travelled the Southlands quite extensively, so maybe I've...
Then you've probably been, yes, but I don't like talking about it. Family. Blood. Bad blood. I'm happy to have left all of the bad blood behind me.
I see. Well, I wouldn't want to rip open old wounds. Eh?
I like his apron.
So
It's
what
pretty
do you
neat.
eat today?
I'm sorry, what?
You know, you're not the first person confused by that question, even though, by all appearances, this is a drinking establishment. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Is it my demeanor? Do I not appear appropriately barkeepish?
No, you're absolutely barkeepish. You exude publicanism. Drinks. These clothes are warm and itchy, and I'm in dire need of refreshments. There appear to be festivities going on in the city. When in Rome? What do you order in an old-timey tavern? Beer.
Beer.
Beer?
Coming right up, my dear. Are you certain you're in the right place?
Not at all.
Honesty. Ha! I like it. It's all too rare these days. From your attire and, well, all of you, I'd say you're probably looking for a place up High Hall, not down here, dockside. This is a rough neighborhood and, well, you do stand out to
Alright.
the usual crowd.
Forgot
over
that
there,
song.
Wells.
Turn that off.
And standing out isn't always a good thing these days.
Maybe he's right, or maybe he's just trying to get rid of me. I can always explore for a bit and come back later. I'm certain this place has some connection with the Resistance. I
It's
should keep them
accurate. We
talking.
come here a lot when we play as the other dude.
No, this is my kind of place. I'm into dives. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that.
Oh, that's the nicest thing anyone said about my pub in a long time.
Really?
Jesus.
Maybe it's a language thing.
So what else can I help you with, young lady?
There's some sort of festival going on. The Reaping? I could use a primer.
Used every option,
I
apparently.
keep hearing about the Reaping. Reap Moon, Feast of Reaping.
I thought this was why you came to Mercuria.
Yes, I did. This is the reason for the coming to Mercuria, but I didn't read the literature before booking everything, and, well...
The reaping is the harvest festival. It's when the farmers bring their produce to the city markets. We celebrate this occasion with an entire month of reveling, culminating in the Feast of Reaping on Reap Moon's Eve.
That's really fucking ominous.
It's a giving of thanks to the earth and sky, the balance, the gods and goddesses, for providing food for the dark months ahead. And it's a fantastic excuse for eating and drinking as much as you can stomach.
I've only seen humans so far. There used to be blue people, furry people, non-human people. Where are they? Where are all the magical races?
Oh, you don't know? Well, you are foreign. They've been, what's the word? Repatriated to their original homelands. But it's for their own good. Mercuria is a human city now. There's really no need for sorcery anymore. The magicals are better off in the south, I'm sure.
I doubt
You
it.
don't sound convinced.
I am, sure.
I saw some soldiers on my way here. I wonder if the Azadi still have a big presence in Mercuria. The Azadi are still running the city?
Oh, they're not. The council runs the city. The emissary is... she's an advisor. Her advice is invaluable. Of great value to all of us.
Sounds like a good arrangement. And the soldiers everywhere?
For our protection and benefaction. They keep us safe from enemies outside and inside. From rebel terrorists and the like.
His cover's not too
You
bad,
mentioned something
considering
about
we know
ceremony
he's
at
like,
the
I know he's a rebel.
What's the grand
Or helping
ceremony
them,
about?
at the very least.
It's the official unveiling of the Tube Network. I reckon it's where they'll tell us all about how things will be efficient in the future.
Did they
The
capitalise that?
ceremony's taking place next week, on the day of the Feast of Reaping. The emissary probably thought it'd contribute to the celebrations. Won't make much of a difference to us Mercurians, to be honest. We'll still eat too much, drink too much, and pass out in the gutters when the sun rises. I mean, it's tradition, and tradition must be honoured.
I wonder why they're flying those kites above the city. Are the red kites significant in some way?
Kites? You mean the dragons? They're traditional, but it's frowned upon. See, these days they're more of a symbol. They represent magic, the balance, the Draig kin. And they represent resistance to the Azadi, to the new laws, to the exile of magicals. If you're caught with a dragon, or even if you stand too close to someone flying a dragon, the guards will arrest you. You will be punished. Best to ignore them and avoid trouble, because that's what those dragons are. Trouble.
This pub was not called the Rooster and Kitten the last time I was here. Didn't this used to be the...
Oh, the cock and puss. Someone's bright idea of a joke. Oh, we all get it.
It's fantastic. What are you talking about?
With a permanent frown on his face. Clever wordplay. Look at us, aren't we punny?
It's pretty great, dude.
Wait, what?
I didn't approve. Too clever for its own good. But the painting of a tiny pussycat with a big smile riding on top of a proud capon. That idea I could get behind. It's sweet. It's sincere. It's family friendly. It's how I like my clientele to see me.
The city has changed quite a bit since my last visit. Fewer non-humans and more pipework.
It's interesting. I guess in the earlier games, though, it was called that, and then they renamed it in this one. Clever.
I didn't mean to presume. Perhaps your last visit wasn't so long ago.
Oh, a year and a half, at least.
At least? Well, there's no old town anymore. They burned the ghetto to the ground and shipped non-humans off to the islands. Also, the Azadi have built a network of metal tubes. It's everywhere. No one knows what it's for, but there it is. It's supposed to make things efficient. And they finished their tower. It's cordoned off until next week's grand ceremony, but it's an impressive structure. Tallest in all the Northlands, they say.
Let's talk about the
If
rebels.
this place has a connection to the Resistance, this man would know. Hopefully he won't kick me out if I ask. What do you know about the Resistance? You know, rebels. Rebel movement. The magical insurgency? No?
We don't discuss terrorists here, madam.
Oh. Right, I'm sorry. I didn't mean... I was just curious.
Tell you what. There's someone you might want to talk to over in the smithy in City Green. It's on the far side, close to the gate into the bones.
Okay.
You knock on the door. Tell them you're there to inquire about the library. But now I'm afraid I have some work to do. I've been neglecting my other customers for too long.
Oh, I'm sorry. Thanks for all your help.
Good NPCs in this game, dude. Okay. We have to leave, send Crow to do something, and then we have to go find this dude. The load times, dude. Holy fuck.
I got a lead on the Resistance.
Wow,
Well,
he
I'm
forced
looking
me to
into
talk
that.
to him.
There's something I want you to
Okay.
do. A mission.
Mission is my middle name. No, that's not true. It's Edward. No, also a lie. I just always wanted to be an Edward.
I need
Right.
a bird's eye view of things.
Are you trying to get rid of me, Zoe?
Of course not. But I'll feel much safer if you're watching out for me up there while I'm following up on our lead down here.
I feel a swelling in my chest cavity that can only mean one thing.
Pride?
No, an imminent burp. But I will do this thing that you ask of me, and I will feign pride.
Like Lost had the other day playing FF9.
Knock yourself out.
Geronimo! Except in reverse. A Minareg.
We have to go up here, through the gate, and then past all the stores and the staircases,
So, how's business?
Pretty good.
and then there'll be a path on the right.
I must admit that I'm out. I mean, farmers bring
I'm glad there's a jog button in this game. Going everywhere like this would drive me insane. Smithy Green. And then... right with the fucking door.
Hello, I'm here about the library. I know, it's a weird opener, but I was told that this is... Okay, we're going inside.
Right, I forgot we might have had Mayo clicks to do today. I didn't check. You have any? No, we didn't.
Harmy knows
Knows what, exactly?
that Kian is alive. And Shadow knows what else he told the General.
They spoke.
My men saw the General entering the engine room in the green. Alvani was spotted leaving the house soon after. They were alone in there with one of the engineers. Ferdows, I believe his name is. He's nowhere to be found. Harmy must have stowed him away somewhere. A witness.
So he knows that you've lied to him? Oh, he will not confront you with this yet. Not until he knows why and what we're planning.
Yes, Harmy is as clever as a rock snake and twice as deadly.
We need to get rid of him. Mother Utana, too. He must have told her.
They're thick as thieves. The only question is, have they informed the first?
Not without more evidence. There's still time.
You're speaking of assassination.
What else would you suggest? We crossed the line long ago, Vamon. There's no way back.
I can't just walk into Harmy's cell and cut his throat.
It needs to look like an accident. The ceremony.
It's a week from now. We can't afford to wait.
We can't afford to be hasty. Until he has concrete evidence of our treachery, the General will continue his investigations. The ceremony, then. We kill them both and make it look like the work of the Resistance.
But if he acts before
Very
then,
basic
I need to be
plan.
ready. I need to inform those who are loyal to...
Come here, my sweet. Don't worry. We will survive this. We always survive. We've worked too hard to fail now. The engine will be ours. The Northlands will be ours. The General's men will pull back to Azadir. The Council will not mount another campaign. They cannot afford it. They lack the support of the people. And then we return in triumph, carrying the light of the goddess, and we destroy our enemies. We rule Azadir, as we've always planned. We will not fail, my love. I will be Empress, and you, my supreme commander. This is the will of the goddess. I know it is. I know it.
I don't know how long this game is. Like we're near the end of book 3 at the moment. But I don't know how many books it is. Maybe it's a nice round like 5? Be fucking 10 for all I know. But I've got like 40-something% trophies, so I'm gonna assume it's like, and there's 2 different playthroughs, I'm gonna assume it's 5.
What is this place? Where are you taking me? Can someone please say something? You are the Resistance, right? You know, instead of abducting me, you could have just asked nicely. I would have come with you. I wanted to come with you. Ugh, not talking? Fine. Take me to your leader. I've always wanted to say that.
Hello, you handsome beast trance. How's it going, buddy?
So now you are speaking to me? Good. I'd like to... Wait. I remember that man. Isn't that...
Stop talking. Keep walking.
It's Kian.
But I know him.
Shut up.
Absolutely not. No. You cannot leave Mercuria now. If you go to Guienne...
What if they find you? They'll kill you.
So they kill me. I understand the risks, Enu.
I know you want to protect him, but he is one child. If you end up dead, what do we do?
You carry on. You're stronger now. You can fight them.
You know that's not true. The General has brought more troops from Azadir. Our situation is precarious.
I'll go with him and make sure he stays alive.
What? You will not.
And we lose the both of you? We were lucky we didn't lose more people when Old Town burned. It's only a matter of time before the Azadi make a decisive strike against us.
Boys, I'm as soft-hearted as a Zidling schoolgirl, and Bip's my friend too, but I agree with Shepard. We can't risk it. We don't even have a healer anymore. With Naane...
Do not speak her name.
Why? Because you feel bad about what you did? Well, you should, because you're a bad man.
You know nothing about how I feel, Zidling.
That's because you keep it all bottled up inside that stupid head of yours and...
It's not just about the boy. If I go to Gien, to the camps, I will find evidence of what they're doing to the Magicals. And if General Harmy and Mother Utana learn the truth of what's being done to innocent creatures, perhaps they'll...
You've proven that you see Magicals as people. I'd appreciate the same consideration now.
People. Women, children, the defenseless. If Harmy and Utana learn the truth, they may have a change of heart. They may pull their support. We can't win this war on our own. Vamon and Saya are too strong. With Harmy's men on their side, they'll be unbeatable. But if we undermine this support, even if Harmy does not join our side, our chances will improve. Force me to stay, and we only delay the inevitable. Let me go, and we could win this war.
You don't make it easy for me to lead, Kian. But maybe it's time I let you make the decisions. I won't stand in your way.
I don't like this one bit. When are you leaving?
Right away. If I can sneak on board a cloud ship leaving for the islands tonight. Which means there's not a lot of time.
Well, don't let me stand in your way. Go be a hero or whatever.
Yeah, I've done like nearly 3 books. So we're just trophy grinding until Stray releases. Since Trophy Tuesday has returned. How's it going, Zero? Where are we going? Down the stairs and through the tunnel to a boat.
You're not leaving without me.
You're needed here, Liko.
Those prisoners, they are my people.
Imprisoned by mine.
No one is
This
Dreamfall
almost certainly a
chapters.
suicide mission. If the Resistance loses us both, they stand no chance against the tower.
We can't lose you.
They'll still have you.
I will never be their leader. You have proven yourself. We need you.
To have any chance of defeating Saya and Vamon, we need to show General Harmy what's happening to the Magicals.
Try not to get yourself killed, Kian.
You still
Needed
plan to kill me
needed
after?
the affirmation there, Trance.
Well, I wouldn't want to miss that. Liko has warmed to me in his own inimitable way. He still hates me. He still swears he'll murder me when this war is over. But at least he respects me.
Get this bromance in chat. Until Trance bans you. Because he can. I don't know, man. If I've had any experience in my chat, I don't think there's a minimum or maximum level. I think it's just whenever he feels like it.
They're bringing magicals through that gate and onto the cloud ship. That cloud ship's headed to Gien with a new batch of prisoners. I must get on board.
Okay. That's punishable, dude. That's a banhammer there, being nondescript.
When's this ship taking off?
In a few minutes, I think. It's fully loaded, barely any room in the hold.
Is that the last of the magicals, then?
From the ghetto, yeah. I mean, there are still stragglers. I see them around walking freely
Favorite
like
boss?
good people and not
No,
animals.
man, that's a lot of enemies.
Oh, well, they're not really animals, are they? I mean, they're like intelligent. At least some of them.
No, they're filthy animals. Good riddance to them.
Fortress?
Oh,
Not
I
a
had
bad
long
shout.
conversation about farming with a Dolmari last year at the Rooster. She
Airbuster
said,
from 7 Remake springs to mind.
Your love for the magicals. There's a reason they're being shipped off to the camps, you know.
Right. Oh, never mind.
Anyway, you should be up there keeping watch, not down here talking to me.
What else is there? Seymour Flux from 10. It's a pretty good fight. It's fucking hard, but it's pretty good. Yeah. It's a rough fight. It's also one of those fights where even if you do well, he can still fuck you. He's like, oh, I'll just flare your face off.
Keon? Where are you? Oh, no, no. You're not going after him. He's not your responsibility. None of this is on you, Keon.
It's not just the one life, Anna.
I haven't
It's
played
not
12
just
enough
this.
to know any of the fights in
Azadi
12.
take the magicals to the islands. They're not given passage to the Southlands. They never come back. It's all a lie. The old and the young families sent away to die, forgotten by everyone. That ends now. I refuse to forget. The Resistance will persevere without me. I'm not really one of them.
I like the boss rush at the end of Terra in FF9 too, like Silver Dragon, Guard and Kuja. I like that one.
I'm not saying what they're doing is acceptable.
That's a good fight.
Are you going to free every magical on your own? Take on the entire Azadi army single-handed? You're being stupid and emotional, and you're being selfish. You're leaving us when we need you the most. You're leaving me. Again.
What do you mean by...
My name isn't Anna. I use a different name in every city. It's safer that way. In Sadir, I was Elena, but I never told you my name. You don't recognize me. That's fair, I've changed. You haven't, except for the, you know, it's a good look for you.
You're the girl I saved from Vamon's gang.
Yeah, I'm the girl. What, that's it? I spent every day these past 20 years thinking about you, and I'm the girl.
The Seymour fights are good, yeah.
Oh, I feel so special now.
Although Unaleska's
Forgive
memorable.
me,
That's a hard fight too.
Elena. I do remember you. Vamon was trying to...
Hurt me. And they would have killed me too if it hadn't been for you. You risked everything and you stood up for me. That was the first time anyone had shown me any kindness.
Yeah, 10 has some banger
You brought
boss
me to
fights,
Mother
dude.
Katana, and she took care of me for a while. I watched you from a distance for years, until I was forced to leave Sadir. But I knew I'd find you again someday, Kiana Varney.
That was a long time ago. I was a different person.
No, you were a different person in between, but now? Now you are the boy I knew from all those years ago. The boy with his eyes and heart wide open. The boy who risked his life for others. The boy who... Oh, gods damn it. This is why you have to go. Not because you're Azadi, or because you're the Apostle, or the great hero of the Resistance, or because of your goddess, or because you're selfish. You have to go because this is who you are. The boy who saved my life.
Will you help them while I'm gone?
This isn't my war, Keon.
Maybe not. But it is mine. And I believe what happens here will change the balance for all time to come.
I didn't know you believed in the balance.
I'm trying to think of,
Will you help the Resistance in my absence?
I think of an FF8 fight that I really, like, enjoy. Oh, it's the most wooden. It's like the one earlier.
What was that for?
For love, you idiot.
Like an anti-erection.
I've loved you since you lifted me out of that gutter and saved my life. I've loved no one else.
I don't know if I can...
It's taken me over 20 years to find you. You'd better fucking come back, or believe me, Kiana Varney, I will go to the first mountain and drag you back, kicking and screaming, to the world of the living.
Like, there are sections of FF8 that I really like, but there's not, like... I can't think of a single boss that really, like, grips me. I like Kian's outfit. It's very Elder Scrollsy. The rats can't catch up with you. Enjoy.
Kian! Do not leave without me! Quick, pull me up!
I could use his help on this mission. Take my hand! Hold on!
In timed decision. Wasn't ready for that.
Why did you pull me up?
You begged me to.
You're infuriating.
Because
I
I
try.
pulled you up.
Because you continue to give me no reason to hate you.
Aside from murdering your father in front of you.
Well, aside from that...
Okay, there are 5 books. All your decisions have been recorded for Book 4. The actions and decisions you have made in Book 3 have already changed the course of your journey in important ways. These decisions will be remembered and they will decide how your journey continues in Book 4. This is a summary of the 2 choices you have made and the consequences they may have in the future. I returned the mechanic's tools. He will never know what happened and he will not be punished. Your actions will not go unnoticed. 54% of people made this choice. I drugged the rat with cheese in Evan cheese. Perhaps I could have procured that hairy ground crawler in some other way. The rat catching skills will matter little in the grand scheme of things. 58.5 made this choice. I threw my dreamer at the man in the suit. He was strangled and he got shot, but he still saved my life. Who was he? Why was he helping me? You will learn the consequences of your choice in Book 5. 33.4 made this choice. Ooh, there was a minority for that one. Shitbot. Yes, Shitbot is his name, by the way. Shitbot sacrificed himself to save me. Maybe he wasn't so bad after all. From now on, in my heart, he's no longer Shitbot. He's Awesome Bot. The feels. All the feels. 79.5% made this choice. Baruti's data is still with Reza in Iceland. Was it right of me to give it to Sully? And when will the Hand be able to publish the story? At least Baruti's doing okay, even though I betrayed his trust. Your actions continue to have consequences. The Rooster and Kitten, I ordered beer. Good old beer. Can't go wrong with beer. Your choice will probably have no consequence whatsoever. After all, what did you expect? Hey, Doc. Going good, dude. You couldn't just leave Liko behind. He'll prove useful to the mission, and maybe we'll grow closer and stronger as a team. Your choice will have major ramifications in the next book. Ooh. How you doing, Doc? When I get a chance to pause it, which actually would be immediate because you can pause during dialogue in this game, which is wonderful. I'm gonna go for a pee. Book 4, Revelations. Okay, thank God. Alright, be right back, guys. Returned. So much emotion.
Zoe? Zoe?
Oh, the drug-addicted goats keep eating the narcotic
Zoe?
flowers.
Zoe? Zoe?
Jesus Christ. What is wrong with him? Oh, is he drunk?
Shoo, bird.
Oh, shoo yourself, you big hairy lug.
What in Charles' name? I know you. You arrived with that Stark girl yesterday. You're her bird.
Her bird. I am my own bird, I'll have you know. Her bird. Pfft, the nerve of some people. Besides, I lost her. She done gone vanished on me. I am, it seems, an expert at misplacing beautiful young women.
Me too,
She's not
buddy.
misplaced. She's with the Resistance.
The Resistance. So she did find the rebels, and she didn't think to tell me. Well, some friend she turned out to be.
Well, to be fair to the girl, it wasn't entirely voluntary.
What do you mean? They kidnapped her. Crow to the rescue!
That was a weird art-affecting thing.
So, where exactly did they kidnap her to?
I'm not supposed to... Well, I reckon the chances of you being an Azadi spy are rather remote. And that poor girl could probably use a friend. Do you know the old Sentinel Library outside the city? It's in ruins now, but beneath it, in the Enclave, you'll find your girl. Unless they took her head, in which case...
Hold on, Zoe! Hold on to your head! I'm on my way!
Great, I'm saved.
I trust you got some sleep last night?
I would have, if you guys believed in bed sheets and pillows.
You are fortunate to be alive, girl. Who are you? Why do you ask questions about the Resistance?
I'll keep it simple. On the other hand, asking for the rebels is what got me into trouble in the first place. Deny everything? Or maybe it's better to mention the rebels. I'll keep it simple. I'm Zoe. I need your help.
Our help? With what?
I didn't know who else to ask. I need to get to the Purple Mountains.
I don't know where that is.
What about the Ular?
I'm sorry.
Abnaxis? Of the Venar?
I have heard of the Venar, but they left the Northlands. And Abnexus? Maybe a whisper. Long ago? Nothing more. I cannot help you.
Damn. Is there anyone here who would know?
Perhaps. But you haven't answered my question, girl. Why should we help you? For all I know, you're an agent of the Azadi.
No, I'm...
Zoe! She's Zoe!
Balance.
Don't you dare touch her head. She's on an important mission.
I see. And who are you?
Crow. Honorary rebel, long-term avian buddy, and occasional sidekick of April Ryan. Rebel leader, adventurer, hero, savior of the balance. That's right. Here's Crow. This is him. I'm me. So... where's April? She can vouch for Zoe. They're best friends, tight as two chicks in a nest. I don't see April. Is she out on a mission?
She was
or
dead,
sleeping
right?
in, or... Why are you both looking at me like that?
I thought you knew.
Knew what? What's going on? What?
April Ryan is dead, Bird. She was assassinated during an Azadi raid on Myria the winter before last. She died a hero's death and was given a hero's burial. We remember her fondly.
What?
I'm so sorry. Crow! Crow! Okay, I'm an idiot.
I've heard of this bird. Crow. So, you knew April Ryan?
We met a couple of times. I was there when she died. I found her. I tried to save her, but I couldn't. So, yeah, I guess I knew April.
You're the Stark girl. The one who dreams. They spoke of you. Bakim, Bryn, Chawan. They said you were one of us. Oh, this certainly changes things. But how did you...
He's gone. Of course he's gone. I should have seen that coming. It's not like he could just let Kian go without... Ugh, he's such a... Oh. Oh. Hey! Your hair, it's so pretty.
Thanks.
Who's gone, Enu?
Anu, dude.
Oh, Liko. He vanished in the middle of the night, chasing Kian, of course. Idiots, the both of them.
Maybe this is for the best. If Liko can help Kian...
Kian? Big Azadi guy. People call him the Apostle.
You know him?
We met once, briefly. He was kind to me. But isn't he the enemy?
Was. He's with us now. Defected. Yep.
I kind of forced him to
Except that
defect.
He abandoned us again to go on a crazy suicide mission.
He left last night.
Of course. After everything that's happened, we just miss each other.
Oh, Enu, this is Zoe. Am I saying that correctly?
Yeah. Hi. Nice to meet you, Enu.
You're so pretty. That came out wrong. Wanna be friends? Oh, sorry.
Zoe needs our help. She has questions. Maybe you can...
Of course. No problem. Leave this to me, Shepard.
I'm sorry for questioning you, Zoe. And I'm sorry I could not be of any assistance. Please, stay. Speak with Enu and the others. Perhaps someone here has the answers you're looking for.
Thank you, Shepard.
Where are you from? Your clothes are amazing. Where did you get them?
They came with the jump. I'm from Stark. That's...
Across the divide, on the flip side of the balance, the world of science.
There
Are
we
you
go.
serious? That's
Yeah.
incredible.
The other world.
I have so many questions. I don't even know where to start. I'm seriously worried my head might explode. I think I need to sit down.
Oh, don't explode. I'm not that special. I mean, you're orange, and the ears...
I'm just a boring old Zid. It's totally normal. Holy crap, Stark. I can't believe it. How did you get here? Are you a shifter?
A dreamer. I just dream myself here.
Just dream yourself here. That's it. No biggie. You are the best thing I have ever seen.
Yeah, just dream
seriously.
myself to a different,
Really?
different world. Easy.
Okay, thank you.
So, what do you need help with? Shepard said...
I'm trying to find the Purple Mountains, and a tribe of magical creatures called the Ula. Someone, a Vanar named Abnaxus, told me to...
Oh, slow down. Okay. Purple Mountains, Ular, Vanar, Abnaxus, right? Nope. None of that sounds remotely familiar. I have never heard any of those words before. Of course, there are a lot of things I don't know. I was a farm girl. A silly zidling. There's so much I don't know. But I do know where to look for answers.
Oh? Where?
The library. The library holds all the answers. Do you have libraries in Stark? Never mind, silly question. Of course you don't. I'll go to our library right now and start looking. Purple Mountains, Ular, Abnaxus of the Vanar. Come find me when you're ready. I can't wait to spend more time with you. Ugh, sorry.
Okay, so... Find Crow. There he is.
I'm so sorry, Crow. I thought you knew.
It's fine. It's not your fault. I just can't... I can't believe she's gone. But I sort of knew, you know? I felt it in my heart. And that final time we were together, it wasn't like it used to be. It was weird. Like too much time had passed and we drifted apart. I should have known it wouldn't last.
How can you ever know something like that? He's not alone in feeling that. I know that feeling. It's something you just have to learn to live with.
I know. I will. Were you there when she...
I witnessed the whole thing. But should I tell Crow that? Perhaps better to avoid the topic and get him thinking about other things. I witnessed the whole thing. But should I tell Crow that?
Yeah,
I
sure.
was there. I saw it happen. I tried to help her, to save her. I know I was supposed to, but I couldn't.
Not your fault. Bad things happen. People die. Life goes on. Anyway, did I help with, you know, the rebel thing? Did they believe you? That you're not a spy?
You seem to.
They do. It's fine now. They'll help us.
Good, good, good. They're not gonna cut your head off?
What? No?
Good, good. I wish I could have been more helpful. But it was 10 years ago, and I didn't really pay attention to what April said about that Abnaxis chap.
It's okay.
If you don't mind, I need to be alone for a little while. Clean my feathers, sharpen my beak, reflect on the nature of life. Bird stuff.
Totally understand.
Good night, Champy.
I'll find you in the city.
Okay. We have a few missable achievements to do right now, so let's get those out of the way. From where Crow is, head to the hallway across from the meeting table. Most of the doors here are closed. As you round the corner, however, you'll see that one cell is open on Zoe's right.
I was just... I mean, I'm not... Are you supposed to be walking around on your own?
He looks guilty. What's going on here? Is this your room?
Well, we don't... You know, we don't have our own rooms. Anyway, Keen's gone. I was just looking for... It's Zoe, is it not? I'm Jakai, Benrima Salman's nephew. She said some very nice things about you.
You'll have to give her my regards. How is Benrime? I noticed the journeyman was closed down.
Very sus, dude.
Yeah, she's in Coldstone. They arrested her for colluding with the Resistance. She was sentenced to 10 years in the dungeons. I don't know if she'll survive that. Anyway, I'm sure she'll be happy to hear that you're back in town.
I'm sorry about your aunt.
Yes. Thank you. I don't know what I'll do without her. She's the only family I have.
I'm really sus of this dude.
Look, I have to go into town on an errand now, but please let me know if there's anything I can do for you.
Really sus. Okay. Head to the right when exiting this room and follow a corridor all the way to the end to find the library. It was in the second row of books.
Abnaxis, Purple Mountains, Ular, Ula. Nope, nothing, no.
Okay, so...
I've been trying to find a book or scroll or manuscript
to exhaust all the dialogue with her.
Page or ancient magical tome or pamphlet or a piece of cloth that mentions the Purple Mountains or the Ular, but no luck. It's really frustrating. This library has never let me down before. Bad library.
She seems
Introductions.
so curious about me, and I haven't asked her a single question. Enu, right? I don't feel we were properly introduced.
I know you are. I mean, no, yes. You're right. Enu. I am Enu. I hope you're staying a while. It would be so great to have someone around who's not a surly warrior with mommy issues, or a stoic leader, or a battle-hardened soldier, or just batshit insane. I mean, there's
Well.
Jakai. He's pretty normal, except for his aunt issues, but he's a bit too... Hey, so, what do you do when you're not saving the world?
Neural programming. I mean, I did. Then my world shut down, and now I just watch a lot of shows and eat. Sorry.
Didn't understand any of that, but it was still amazing. Tell me again?
Maybe next time?
I can't wait to talk more about all these things we have in common. We must have a sleepover.
This is where I try to connect and make friends. You just joined the Resistance?
Oh, yes.
Her audio is
no,
much better in this area,
not
but
really
when she's
just.
out in the open, it
About
sounds really
half a
like
year ago?
wooden.
Wait, more than that. Time flies when you're having fun. Well, fun.
Sometimes you need to make the best out of a bad situation.
Right, and it's my duty. We're doing good, important work here. Also, I didn't want to end up living the life my parents wanted for me.
I can identify with that.
This is so nice. I wish we were sisters. Can we be sisters? You don't have to answer that. Do you have any siblings?
I did. Sort of. Long story. You?
Oh, lots. Boyfriend! Do you have one of those?
We just broke up. In incredibly bad timing. It's been a difficult few months. I was asleep for a long time. I forgot a lot of the stuff that happened to me before I fell asleep. I tried to remember, but I couldn't. Until my memories caught up with me. On top of all that, I started flirting with my therapist, and now I don't even know if I should have trusted him or... Jesus. It's a long story. Very complicated. Maybe another time?
Yes, please?
There must be something here. So, no luck?
Nothing. Sorry. And I've read most of these before. I can't remember coming across any of those words you mentioned. There's not much else to do here in the evenings except read. I don't really have any female friends. It gets lonely. Anyway, I've been through all the encyclopedias and travelogues, but...
Nothing about the Purple Mountains or the Ula?
Nothing. I mean, the Purple Mountains sounds colloquial. It may have a different name officially, but the Ular, there should be something about them. It's a magical race?
They didn't look human.
Weird, there's nothing about them. They must be very isolated, or someone's trying to hide something. Which would be weird and very hard to pull off. Forget I said that.
I'm on a deadline. I should just cut this short. I guess I'll have to look elsewhere.
Oh no, I'm so sorry. I really thought I'd find something. I feel terrible. Do you want to be my friend? Oh, I already asked you that. I'm coming on too strong, aren't I? I am, I can tell. Stop it, Enu.
No, not at all. That's... I'd love to be friends. And thank you for helping me.
Much good that did. I really wish I knew who else could...
For the love of the festering demon shrimps of Jaharva, do I have to do everything in this place? I didn't spend all those years living on the streets of Marcuria, pilfering food and liberating fat purses to deal with this shite. I swear I'd be better off going back to sleeping in Abnaxus's stone tree if I can't even get a mattress that isn't flea and maggot infested. Do your bleeding jobs, people. Is that too much to ask?
Okay. When the Carapan's the blind Bob, we will need to speak with him, exhaust all of his dialogue here, and make sure you ask about the key last.
Blind Bob?
Eh? What? Who's asking? Well, blessed be Miss Straight Britches. You're the lass what brought me mulled wine back when I'd hit rock bottom in Marcuria. What in the name of the eight-eyed octo-god of Tartillus are you doing here?
It's quite a line.
Was about to ask you the same thing. Except for, not Not those words, exactly.
Oh, I left my life of beggaring behind. Cleaned myself up. Joined the resistance. I'm a general now. I'm making a difference.
Yes.
I just can't imagine how the blind Bob I met in Marcuria turned into this man. It's an impressive transformation. How did you end up with the rebels?
Not long after you and I met, I overdosed on mulled wine. Spooked me good, that did. I figured I had two choices. Either spend the remainder of my days in the gutter, stinking of foreign spices and currants, and to be honest, there didn't seem to be a whole lot of days left. Or I could clean myself up, try to amount to something after a lifetime wasted on wine, women, and various gutters. The moment
An interesting life by the sound of
I
it.
saw how the Azadi were running magicals out of Marcuria, I couldn't ignore it. It was disgraceful. I mean, magicals always treated me with kindness and respect. I felt I owed them. So, here I am, doing my part and paying my debts. Aside from the gambling and the bar tabs, mind you. And I feel 20 years younger to boot.
Didn't he just mention Obnaxus? Or was that my imagination? He was theoretically blind, but now he can see. It makes less and less sense the more I think about it. What happened to your theoretical blindness?
Cured! I was blind, theoretically, but now I can see. To be honest, some
It's
days
nice to switch it
I
out
wonder
though,
if
right?
I ever was theoretically blind. Or if it was all hypothemetaphysical. You know, just in my head like.
Oh,
It was simpler being blind Bob and resorting to beggaring and vagrancy than taking a
It's a medium-paced game, though.
in a speculum, particularly on account of the blindness. I wish me old pa could have lived to see me. He always believed in me, even when I didn't. To the bitter end, he told me I had potential. I nodded and wept and promised him I'd try my best. Then, as he drew his last ragged breath, I stole his purse and his breeches. Well, Pa, I'm sorry about the breeches. I'm making something of life now. Making something of myself. I'm no longer blind Bob. Call me Bob who can see.
General? Are you an actual general?
Aye. See these stripes?
Depends on the
General
MMO though,
Bob,
right?
that's me. I takes care of the logic sticks.
BDO's
around here
combat's
so the
pretty
place
special.
won't crumble to pieces. Shepard's busy with the strategering. Kian sorts out who to murder and how. Liko makes a fine job of being contrary. And Enu keeps everyone's spirits up. I mean, when she's not shooting Azadi soldiers in their eyeballs with her bow and arrow. Me, I make sure the ladder's stocked, the sheets are clean, relatively speaking, and that the piss pots are empty. Can't go to war
Probably
on a
not.
full bladder.
But it depends on the MMO as well.
It's a long shot, but... Have you heard of the Purple Mountains?
Oh, aye. Oh, of
I
course.
mean, you know, Korean
Everyone's heard
MMOs
of
are
the
very,
Turtle
very, very,
Mountains.
very, very grindy. But
Sorry,
14? Isn't
not
too bad
turtle.
most of the time.
That's what I said. Turtle. Right, of course. You don't know. Why would you? My apologies, lassie. See, I have a serious P deficiency. It's been a lifelong struggle.
What about
Turtle
RuneScape?
Mountains.
RuneScape's very
Nope, never
grindy.
heard of him. Sorry.
If you go for like completion percentage anyway.
Didn't he just mention Obnaxus? Or was that my imagination?
Coda Time Troll's nice, dude.
Do you know someone called Obnaxus?
No rush, right? Take your time. Get used to the combat and stuff.
Now, there's a name I haven't heard spoken in years. Where do you know it from?
Sorry, I just overheard. Actually, I met Obnaxus recently. Well, I dreamed about Obnaxus. Or maybe it was more like a vision. This sounds crazy, I know, but...
Sounds completely sane to me, lass. Obnaxus turning up in visions. That's exactly the sort of fellow he was. Persistent, unpredictable, and not a little annoying. I met him when he was the Venar ambassador to Ireed. This was before the gutters, when I was still a dapper chap on the Marcurian party circuit. We hit it off, especially seeing as I was going blind, theoretically, and he saw everything, past, present, and future. Years later, as he was leaving town, he entrusted me with the key to his home, said to take care of it. I'd sleep there from time to time. Very uncomfortable bunk. Musty smell of
You should
books and foreign
remember to train your skills in the training room in the hub, dude.
I'm sure he said key.
Your skills make a massive impact on your damage.
You said something about a key to Abnaxus's house?
They called it the abode back then. Abnaxus's abode. Primitive accommodations, but luxurious location. Prime real estate. Central with a garden view. Very quiet at night.
And the key? Do you still have it? Sorry, this is really important.
Oh, I carry it with me every day. After all, it is a magic key. Figured it might do me lumbago some good.
What about this house? I mean, the abode?
3,000 hours is rookie numbers for an MMO.
Sits right circle in the center of the city green. Abnaxus carved it out of a petrified tree with his own morbidly huge hands. A few years ago, the authorities turned it into an historical landmark. Of course, no one can get inside on account of the Venar magic. Not without the key, at least.
This key, can I...
Oh, sure. Heavier than it looks, ain't it? Hmm? More powerful than iron, worth its weight in precious stones, and then some. This magic goes back to the first magic.
Multiple
Not
days.
that modern hocus pocus. You feel it in your
Not really a thing in like 14 though, I guess.
tingles.
You have things you work on for multiple days, but it doesn't take like multiple days to craft
Sorry,
things.
I know this is asking a lot, but...
It's more mobile gamey.
Aye, why not? It's done the lumbago no good. And I don't have much use for the place, now that I've a proper bunk here. But keep it safe. Abnaxus left most of his belongings behind and entrusted me with their care. I'd hate to betray that trust.
I promise.
Before we go there, we have to go speak to Enu again.
Hey, I made progress. Blind Bob, the general, gave me the key to Abnaxus's house. I might find what I'm looking for there.
That's great! Oh, I wish I could come with you, but there's this whole furry thing I've got going on. It's a big no-no in the city these days.
Sorry about that. Humans can be real dicks sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes. Some humans, not most. You're a good human. What are these dicks you speak of?
That's not important. Thanks again for your help.
Are you leaving already? We just met, and you'll come back though, right?
I hope so.
Oh, okay. Because there's so much I want to talk about, and I'll let you go now.
So
you're a
you're a hypocrite.
Shut up now, Enu. Okay. Thanks. Bye.
Basically, but an open one. Oh yeah, Joe. When you go offline in Tibia, make sure to. I don't know if the guide you watched mentioned it. Make sure to go to one of the cities and right-click the statue with a spear. It will train your distance skill. While you're offline. Yeah, nice bit of training. Helps a lot.
You spoke with the general. Did you find what you were looking for?
It's a step in the right direction.
Good. I've asked them to ready a boat for you. Whenever you're ready, it will take you into the city. I may not fully understand your role, Zoe, but there's something about you that...
Okay.
I've learned to have faith in the balance. The balance provides. The balance guides. It's guiding you now. You must let it take you wherever it leads, like a leaf on a river. Bend to its will.
I'll try.
We shall speak again, Zoe Castillo. When the winds have quieted, the clouds have parted, and the grass on the Great Plain stands straight and tall once more.
Right, let's go down the stairs and go back on the boat to the town. Oh yeah, regard. Yeah. The OT skips you out of the starting area. It starts you at level 8 with your class already.
Sweet.
No, it's sugar. It's salty. It's yours. You like them. I don't think we have any sweet ones left. They're not very. The ginger nuts aren't very sweet though. You could do.
Now I need to find the city green. I wish Crow was with me. I feel less alone with that silly bird around.
I think Crow's over there. You'll reunite with Crow, who will lead you to where Abnaxis can be found. When you come to the fountain area, stop. We'll be able to get another missable achievement here. Okay.
You're back, and your head's still on. Did you swim?
Swim? No, boat. I boated. I mean, they dropped me off in a boat.
Impressive. So, what's
I do
the
like
next
her
step on
outfit.
our grand
It's pretty
adventure?
sweet.
Tea and biscuits? A hearty nap, perhaps?
I need to find the city green and the home of Abnaxis.
I visit the city green every day to clean my feathers in the fountain. Follow me.
So this is the fountain up here.
I really wish you had wings.
So
Me
do
too.
I, Crow. Hey, are you okay?
Sure, why wouldn't I be?
I mean, April and...
Of course I'm not okay, okay? But I'm okay. I'll be okay. It's okay. We're okay. Don't worry about it, okay?
Okay.
She's not the first friend I've lost, and she won't be the last. You learn to roll with the punches. It's either that or punch back. Real hard.
A bunch of people, a small group of people left the fountain who are dancing. You position Zoe in the middle of the group of 4 people. Stand still for a few moments and she will start to dance if positioned correctly.
I don't know how we'll have everything ready in time for this evening. Petra's invited everyone at the office to our house for dinner. Then make him cook the bloody food. It's the weak thing. I'm not going to let him ruin my good reputation. No, I'll just have to serve enough apple wine to make everyone forget about the food. That's an excellent idea.
Try to get the spot right.
What's another 2 people at this point? But bring something.
We'll give it a few seconds to see if we've got the right spot. There we go. Okay. Nice. Okay, keep following Crow through the market stalls. Naxxus's tree is past the stall, and to the left will be a cutscene when you arrive.
I must admit that
How's your memory coming along? Do you remember anything about this place now?
Oh, fuck,
The
Knight's here
world
again.
is so hard to remember, but no, not much. It was winter.
True. Winter changes everything. What with the snow and the ice and all.
And the city looked different. Smaller.
It probably has grown a bit.
But no, I don't really remember anything at all.
Perfectly fine. I also remember very little, but then I am a
Mary
bird
Basket.
with a bird brain. So what can you expect?
Why are you asking me? I'm not a bloody engineer. I'm just excited.
Where did he go? Yeah?
What's going on here? Isn't that... Are they trying to chop down Obnaxis's abode? Great. That's great.
Not even gonna work.
So this is it. Abode of, big ugly thing what speaks funny?
Apparently
Pretty
so.
accurate.
And there's someone else here.
Apparently so.
Huh.
Once this unholy tree's been knocked down, the electorate will take me seriously. They'll see I have the power to get things done. Maybe then I can stop licking the arses of the Azadi. Goddess this and goddess that. It leaves a bad taste in my mouth, sucking up to their feminine deity. Give me a world without gods and goddesses, a world ruled by humans and true Northlanders. No magicals, no supernatural women folk, no superstitious invaders. A world by and for man, with the woman in her rightful place at home.
Wow, dude.
Ah, a member of the voting public. Honor Hilaris Esquire at your service, madam. But I'm sure I don't need to introduce myself to you, You've seen my face in print and in public appearances. You know me as an honourable and truthful fellow who stands with the common man.
Well, how honourable and truthful people introduce themselves.
Common woman. Yes, yes. I'm, of course, running for Commissioner of City Watch, a position sorely and desperately in need of new blood. The Watch needs strength. It needs direction. It needs humanity. In other words, it needs me.
Let's see if I can get him talking about himself. He sounded more than happy to do so.
Fucking truth.
It's Hilaris,
We had
right?
to listen to him speak for 7 minutes straight for a trophy the other day.
And you're candidate for Commissioner of City Watch.
It's an unusual name.
It's unique, certainly, but it's a Northlander name with deep roots in Marcurian society. My father, the esteemed Hubert Hilaris Esquire, served dutifully for many years on the council. He was respected, feared, and admired by all. Of course, that was before he was beguiled by that Dulmari witch. She used her wily sorcery and beastly sensuality to lure my father away from his family, away from us. I've sworn to restore our sacred heritage. The witches shall burn, humanity shall prevail, and the name Hilaris shall no longer be the butt of spiteful jests.
Well,
He appears to be an Azadi supporter. I wonder how genuine it is. I take it you're happy with the Azadi occupation?
No, I wouldn't call it an occupation, not anymore. The Azadi came to save us from the tyrant invaders, and they stayed to protect us against all magicals. They're our benefactors, not our oppressors. But the resistance has put us all at risk. Unless we re-establish human dominion over the Northlands, we'll be vulnerable when the Azadi eventually return to Azadir. For believe me, they will. Oh, they've promised as much. This is not their land, and this is why I run for office. To build a Mercuria by and for humans, one that can stand the test of time and stand up against occult invaders. We must invest in the future, and you can't spell future without owner Hilaris.
He's gunning for a political position with the City Watch. I wonder what his end game is. You're
I'm
running
good,
for City
Bubba.
Watch?
Thank you.
Indeed, the Watch is in dire need of strong male leadership in this time of dark crisis.
Male?
As you well know, the current commissioner, a person of the female persuasion, has failed to maintain order in the city in these dark, trying times. She's been soft on sorcery, magnanimous with magicals. She's indulged the occult, and she's extended an open hand to non-humans, acting in discord with our foreign benefactors. Oh, it's understandable she's weak. She's sentimental. She's merely a woman, and she's not been able to properly inspire the men of the Watch
What, like a drink?
to take appropriate action against our occult immigrants. As soon as I'm elected, this
Probably
will
something to
change.
cut through it, right? Like
We will
citrusy,
honor
but I think you
Azadi
finished
law
the orange
and
juice,
make
didn't you?
Mercuria pure again. No more magic. No more magicals. and our women folk can once again return to home and hearth to be pampered and protected by their husbands, fathers, and brothers. As it should be. Yes, yes.
I don't think we have anything else.
It looks like they're trying to destroy Abnaxis's abode. Why are you trying to knock down this tree?
Oh, it's not just a tree.
Yeah.
It's an affront to common decency and humanity. This so-called domicile was the dark and dangerous den of one of the most militant of magicals. An abominable beast that threatened our young and our women by its mere existence.
No, I don't want the OC. I don't like it anymore.
From our historic green is not just my election promise to voters, but my God's-given responsibility as a human being.
I've had enough. Well, best of luck with everything.
Luck is the lazy man's excuse for failure. Luck is an occult idea. I create my own destiny.
Probably Reese.
And so should you. Here's my advice to you. Find yourself a decent human husband and start breeding decent human babies. This is how you can best contribute to our common manifest destiny. And remember, a vote for honor is a vote for humanity. Is that the best you can do? Oh, I take the axe myself if I can just moisturise my hands. This, this dry air, well, you understand.
Okay, now we have to go back and talk to the crow. Oh, we have to order him to fly, okay.
Crow, could you fly over there for me?
Why?
Just trust me.
Why?
Jesus, please, Crow.
Fine. Pardon me for wanting to play a role in my own destiny. I'll do it.
A talking bird. Filthy magic.
Okay. Good crow.
What a shoddy job are the Azadi doing when there are still talking birds flapping about? They should provide us with a few of their explosive sticks so that we can take matters into our own hands and eradicate this sorcerous plague. Oh, my skin crawls at the very idea of occult flying creatures within the city walls. That God's damn talking bird. Magical aberration. If I get my hands on the filthy feathered thing, I'll twist its scrawny little... language. What can I do for you, young madam?
About that talking bird that's bothering you.
Yes, what about it?
I just saw it.
Where? Go look for that goddamn bird over there.
Woods crow, sitting safely in the behind. Order them to go to the wagon. This seems like a really bad idea. What's up, Taco? How's it going, buddy?
Again? Seriously? Ugh.
Come in, everyone. How's it going? There we go. How's it going, guys? What were you up to today, Tucker? What were you playing?
We'll need to carry him home to have someone look at his
Is he dead? Holy shit. His eyes are open. I think he might be dead.
You do the carrying.
Wow. Triple shout out.
Someone needs to lead the way.
Yeah, that's just nothing to do with them.
Potholes.
That was brilliant! First, I did my thing, and then that goofball tried to hit
Thank you
me
for
with
the
a
points,
rock, and then
Bob.
stuff happened, and Dung for Brains got
What's up,
knocked
Francora?
out, and then they all left. End scene. It was almost like one of those puppet shows.
I'll
that a
talk
wizard
after
puts
the
on a
dialogue.
square. It was hilarious!
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
That's the most fun I've had since... I don't know. I guess since I hung out with April all those
Thank you for the
years
points,
ago.
Austin. Playing a 1996 adventure game, Synergist. I have not heard of that one. There we go. That's no more dialogue. Alright, welcome in, everybody. If you do not know me, I'm Nerethia. I am an RPG streamer and a trophy grinder. Today we're doing a bit of the latter. I actually only brought back Trophy Tuesday this week. It's the first time in like 3 years. But I missed trophy grinding on stream, so I figured I'd get back into it. We're currently working on Dreamfall. This will probably be the... Let me double check. The 256th plan. Because it will probably happen before Dark Souls. I haven't played the prior 2 games. I know a little bit about them. I kind of wish I'd played them by this point. But yeah, we're just working through our game. This is our first of 2 playthroughs. We're on book 4, I believe, at the moment. But yeah, we've got a lot left to do. But yeah, if you enjoy trophy grinding, or if you want to come back on the days where I'm playing RPGs, feel free to hang out. We're actually going to be switching over to a brand new game in a couple hours. We're going to be playing Stray, which is a game where you play as a cat. And you do cat things. I don't really know much about it other than that, because I've tried to avoid any reviews and stuff. You named one of my RimWorld colonists that isn't a furry after you. Thank you for the consideration of not making me a furry, I guess. Great time to join the stream while Mercury and Nigel Faraz is around. Yeah. That's pretty accurate. Okay, do not go in yet. Before you go into Baxter's home, head back to the road and turn left. Go through the open gate. Straight ahead, you should see a green flag with what appears to be an eye from a distance. As soon as you get close, you will see that the banner says Fingerlings.
I feel I know nothing about you, Zoe. We haven't really had a chance to talk bird to bird.
Smooth.
Like, what sort of labor do you do back home? Mostly homemaking or,
That's very sexist, Crow.
I know.
Exactly.
The girls always tell me I'm sexy. It makes me blush, but you can't see it on account of the feathers.
This is Android. Jazzy's an Android. That's pretty apt.
Exactly.
Ugh, I give up. But anyway, no, I don't do the homemaking. I'm learning about neural programming. It's a way to tell machines how to think and operate. I'll be a programmer when... well, when all of this is over. The world's saved, etc. I've kind
An
of put the whole
interesting looking
career thing
creature.
on hold.
Women always do that. It's because they need to take care of the nest.
Strange beast. As you get closer, you'll see... Speak to the young blonde girl in front of the theatre. Go through all of her very unsettling dialogue until you've run through it completely. You'll know when this has happened because her dialogue loops.
Hello. They know you're coming, you know. All of them. They're waiting for you. It's been foretold. I saw you in my dreams. You were in the dark and you were scared and alone. If you don't give her what she wants, she will eat you up. She has eaten so many already. If you make it through the dark and into the light, it will change you. You'll be someone else, and you'll never be you again. Not really. I saw you at the very beginning and at the very end. You're supposed to be in both places. Anyway, that's what my dream said.
Huh?
It was probably just a dream. Nothing to worry about. You'll probably be fine. Safe journeys. Hello. They know you're coming, you know. All of them.
Yeah.
They're waiting for you. It's been foretold.
Okay, so now that's what we've done. Now we have to go back to the tree.
Without magicals around, I barely see any Dormarials.
Well, I guess we need to use the key. Fuck, I'm not close enough. Oh, there we go, I was. God damn it. There we go.
This place looks a lot bigger on the inside. It is a lot bigger on the inside. Okay, this is freaky. I feel dizzy. There must be magic here because this makes no sense. Things can't be bigger on the inside than on the outside. Then again,
You watch Doctor Who?
why should I be surprised? I've seen weirder things. Weird is my new normal. Right, so, clues.
Make your walk forward and interact with the book. When we get control of Zoe, we need to look around for some clues. There is one clue in particular we need to find for a missable achievement. It's a cool book.
Oh, that's interesting.
Someone... Who's... Oh, God.
I must apologize, ma'am. I didn't mean to frighten you. Zoe Castillo. You're the last person I expected to find here.
I remember him from my last visit to Mercuria.
I don't, because I haven't played it.
Brian, right?
I pretend I know.
Brian Westhouse. We spent a few days in cramped quarters on a small airship. I'd be surprised if you didn't remember me.
It's been a confusing year. For a while, I remembered nothing. Even when I tried my best to remember, I couldn't. Well, not until now.
I know that feeling all too well, Miss Castillo. So you're back in Mercuria, and in this place of all places. How in the name of the balance did you get inside?
The door.
I've been trying for years, but this house has strong wards. Venar magic, the oldest there is. And now I understand why. It's a treasure trove. Wait, is that the Annals of Dreaming? Good God, that's a lost treasure. Only 5 were ever made.
Not in that tub, no. Oh, get a Ziploc.
Why be secretive about it? I'm sure I can trust him. I guess it helped to have a key. I actually didn't know it was supposed to be so difficult to get in.
So there was a key all this time. The door wasn't locked with a spell. I was right. Where did you...
An acquaintance. Pure luck, I guess.
So what are you looking for here? The ambassador disappeared more than 10 years ago, as I'm sure you know.
I should trust Brian. There's no point hiding anything from him. It's not that I don't trust him, but... I should trust Brian. I'm trying to find out where Obnaxus went after he left Mercuria.
And you believe the answer's in here somewhere. You're probably right. Looks like I picked the perfect day for a stroll in the green. I was wondering why that odorous Hilarious fellow wasn't still trying to chop this tree down. Now I know. Let's see if we find anything interesting, shall we?
Telling him stuff, I don't trust him, but just picking that dialogue, why not, right? Head upstairs. This note is wedged between the bed and the books. Side of the bed. Okay. Very hard to find the right position in order to interact with it.
Interesting.
Stairs, stand next to Brian when you're closer to interact with him. Show him the note.
Here's another note.
On the matter of the kin and the approaching war of the balance. By Jove, this is the information we've been looking for. I can't believe it was right here all this time. Your help has been invaluable, Zoe. I'm in your debt.
Okay. You were on the floor either side of the room. Wait a what that says. There's another one. A note in the bookshelf. Hang on. Another note?
This is fascinating.
This looks interesting.
The first dreamer references in the annals of dreaming. That's this book right here. And the chapter about the first dream, it's certainly a starting point. Let's see what it says.
Can you read that book?
I've lived in Arcadia for decades, and there hasn't been much to do aside from studying ancient texts, so yes, I can read this book. Let's see, the chapter in question speaks of the Ular. They are said to be wardens of the Dreaming One, whatever that means. It's a rough translation. The English language isn't quite up to the task. The Ular and the Yete, one people that split into two. That sounds familiar. It says here the Yete left the Purple Mountains to go south to burrow into the ground. Something about a well of dreams. I mean, I don't know how much of this is true and how much is fantasy or prophecy. It's a difficult book to decipher. There's also something about two dreamers becoming one. It's vague. This is almost certainly a prophecy of some sort. The Ular live on Cloud Peak. It's in the mountains of Yedra. Where's that on the map? Ah, there it is. Straight north across the plains, right in the middle of the border mountains. This is an old book, so I don't know if they still live there. I've never heard of the Ular. They might all be dead. I'm not sure how useful this is to you, but there it is.
Yeah.
What do you think this means?
I'm not sure there's much to learn from that one.
What do you think this means?
I'm not sure there's much to learn from that one.
That note fell out of the annals when Westhouse turned the pages. This note fell out from the pages of the annals. What's a soulless stone?
I'm not sure. The soul stone was taken from Luke's by the warlock Clax. It must be retrieved, or the past, present, and future will cease to be.
Pretty damn ominous. I was going to say.
I don't know about any soul stone, but I'm guessing this Clax fellow does.
I promise I didn't write the dialogue for this game.
Old roper Clax. April told me his story. He was a two-bit wizard who resided in a floating castle up north near the border mountains. April said she taught him a lesson. She didn't get into any details, but he lost his castle. Last I heard, he's doing children's theater here in town. Reformed, apparently, if that's a thing a wizard is capable of. Sounds like this soul stone is
again,
important.
that's pretty suspicious.
How do I go about finding it?
The clue's right here in the text. Roper, Clax, wizard, and puppeteer. I'd start there if I were you.
Pick the map.
I'm sure Obnaxis won't mind me borrowing this. I'll return it to him in person, if I make it to Cloud Peak.
What we need to do here for now.
So, if this place is bigger on the inside than the outside, I think I have what I need. I should get going. Should we...
Would you mind terribly if I stayed here to read these books?
Well, it's private property, isn't it?
Obnaxis isn't coming back, and I've been itching for a chance to peruse his library for years now. I promise I won't remove anything or make a mess.
It doesn't look like Brian's going to do any damage to the place. He's respectful and curious. It couldn't hurt to let him stay. He might have the best of intentions, but I made a promise to blind Bob. I'd feel awful if anything happened to Obnaxis' abode. I'm sorry, I don't think I can let you stay in here.
I'm not sure I need your permission.
I...
Only joking. I understand. I'll take my leave now, Miss Castillo. I certainly hope we'll see each other again soon.
He seemed a little pissed. Good. Fuck him.
Didn't you say something about a wizard and a puppet show?
Nope.
No, you did. You said something about a show in the square.
I did not.
Crow.
Oh, right! Roper Clax's Fingerlings! Man, that show's great. A modern classic.
Clax. He's the wizard April Ryan fought.
That's right. He was behaving badly, so she fought him and trapped him inside some sort of calculating machine. Pretty clever stuff.
Where can I find this puppet show?
I'll show you.
Oh, there it is. We were there before. Down to the theatre where we spoke to the blonde girl earlier. There will be... Once here, go behind the theatre stand to speak with Roper Clax. Progress the story. Soul stuff. It was... this way?
The city feels all wrong without magicals around. I barely see any Dolmarians.
Go around that way.
If you seek an autograph, you must purchase my book first. It's on sale today, only...
No, sorry. I need to talk to you.
Talk, hmm? Well, I only have a few minutes before my show begins, but I'm sure I can spare a couple of them for a pretty young thing like you.
Nice ball.
This has to be the right man. You are Roper Clax, right? The wizard?
Who told you that?
Well, that sign, for one.
No, the wizard part. Who told you?
I mean, I'm merely a humble finger puppeteer trying to make an honest living in a cold and heartless world.
Sure.
But you were a wizard once.
Fully
I heard you.
rehabilitated, I don't go anywhere near sorcery, not anymore. You should really read my highly acclaimed and best-selling memoir, A Farewell to My Wizarding Ways.
Gotta monetize it.
It's a thrilling story of redemption and romance, of dashing heroes and wicked villainesses, of flying castles and curious calculating devices. Every word of it as true as the night is dark and the day is bright, of course.
It's an odd name for a children's puppet show. The Fingerlings.
Ah, my beloved finger puppets, beloved by all children and critics alike. Gilbert Grutton of the Daily Mercurian called my show simply astonishing and wrote that it was quite impossible to look away. I couldn't believe my eyes and like a slow-motion cart wreck. You see, the Fingerlings represent a revolution in finger puppeteering, or as I call it, fingering, trademark and patent pending.
Oh my
The
god.
women in particular are quite ecstatic about
You
it.
can't.
Stay for the show. I guarantee a good time.
Didn't he and April have some sort of confrontation? Do you remember April Ryan?
April Ryan? Oh, yes, of course, absolutely, certainly, naturally. The bit...
The brave young woman who came to my castle and stole it, and helped me put my sorceress past behind me.
How could I possibly forget?
He's obviously got some issues with April. I'd be curious to learn more. So, about April...
Should have showed her the Fingerlings. Here women love it.
Does everyone want to talk about April Ryan?
she was just a weak little human who stumbled onto things she didn't. No, I must apologize. You see, April and I had some disagreements in the past.
I love the way his voice
I'm
changes.
past that now. I'm a different person. As for April Ryan, I hear she suffered an ignoble death at the hands of our Azadi benefactors. What a shame. What a terrible, terrible shame.
I might as well get right to it, seeing as his show is about to begin. Do you recall owning a soul stone?
A soul stone? I don't know what you're talking about.
Sus.
I was just wondering, since there are so many impressive tales about your powers where I come from.
And where would that be?
That
was a long time ago. In another life. I've moved on. I'm a different person now in every way.
I was just wondering what happened to the stone.
She took it, that bitch. Balance? Pardon me? I don't know where that came from.
Who?
Yaga, the wicked witch of the north, as these simpletons call her. As if they have any idea who and what she truly is. She lurks in Riverwood in the dark places. She feeds on that stone like a... Like I said, that's in the past, and I've left it all behind long ago. Now I make an honest living bringing joy to children through my most excellent and revolutionary finger puppet theater. And on that note, I must beg your pardon, young miss. The show is about to begin.
Can we please talk again afterwards? I have some more questions.
Sure. Absolutely. After the show. Yes. Toodaloo.
Yes, here we go. This is gonna be so good.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, humans and... well, humans. And you, Azadi soldier standing over there, you're welcome to watch. Just don't rattle your sabers or rustle your suits. Welcome to this morning's performance of... The Fingerlings. I am your host and puppeteer, Roper Clax, esteemed thespian and raconteur, author and entrepreneur. My book is available for purchase with a free personalized dedication. Speak to me after the show.
He leaves that evil sorcerer then.
Both appreciated and expected. Drop your coins.
Appreciated and expected.
After the show. Remember that every
Should write that down and use it on Twitch.
Was a good purpose.
Woohoo! Go Fingerlings!
My beloved Fingerlings, handcrafted reproductions of renowned actors from across Arcadia, immortalized in finger puppet form by skilled artisans. Using only the finest fabrics and natural materials, these lovely creatures are as dear to me as children, and as talented and protean as the finest human players. You're all welcome to approach the stage after the show, of course, to admire my finely crafted miniatures up close and intimately. No food, no touching, no children. And now, beloved audience, prepare yourselves for a journey into
Excited.
mystery.
It's going to be amazing,
True
right?
Story of wizardry and magic. I present to you the tale of the good-hearted wizard and the villainous winch. Once upon a time, in the distant north, there lived a kindly old wizard in a wonderful flying castle. This very friendly wizard liked to tease and toy with the people of the land, and sometimes he would do silly things like turn them into stone or furry animals and bottle up
Just a
the
prank,
wind.
bro. Just turned you into stone.
Naturally, he meant no harm, and the people of the land love the wizard like they would a grandfather, a very young and very, very handsome grandfather. But one day, an evil sorceress from a distant land came to visit the kindly wizard. This ugly, selfish witch didn't understand that the wizard was only trying to make people happy. She used her dark sorcery to steal all of his possessions and trap him inside a tiny little box where the gentle wizard was barely able to breathe. The poor old man was trapped for many moons inside this box before a benevolent wandering god arrived to free him from his prison. The wizard pledged eternal allegiance to the wandering god in return for vengeance against the cruel witch who trapped him. Together they...
There he is, Commander. The dangerous loon who's corrupting our youth with his occult finger rings.
Yo, this fucking tool is back.
What's this? What are you doing? What's going on? You can't... Hey! Hey, hands off!
You're teaching children of magic, old man. You ought to know better.
Release me, you dishonorable brute!
By the authority vested in me by the Greater Azadi Empire and the Emissary, and in accordance with provisional imperial law prohibiting any and all teachings of occult magic, I'm taking you into custody.
You can't do this! You don't know who I am!
Tell it to the magistrate, wizard.
My fingerlings! My precious handcrafted fingerlings!
He really likes those.
I cannot believe that they arrested him. What a travesty.
Okay. You gain control. Speak to the blonde girl that we spoke to earlier before speaking to Crow.
I don't think he's alone in there. He has company. There's something wrong with him. When I looked at his face, I saw shadows. Stupid wizard, he's still trapped. But this time he's trapped inside himself.
Maybe there are some waiting for him in jail. And show his amazing fingerling skills, right? That's a trophy we needed.
I didn't see that coming.
I guess the Azadi aren't fans of creepy puppet shows either.
I think it had more to do with him being a wizard. Okay, shit. So what now? He was my only lead to the Soul Stone. All I have to go on is something about a Yaga and Riverwood.
Riverwood? I know Riverwood. I've been to Riverwood. If it's Riverwood you need, I know how to get to Riverwood.
Really? And the Yaga? The Wicker Witch?
I don't know anything about Yagas, but I do know something about witches in Riverwood. On my last trip there, we had a close encounter with one of them. That witch is toast,
good.
of course, but I can probably find my way back to Riverwood. It's north. We go north. Wait, which way is up? Yeah, north.
Okay. Okay. That's something, right? Much better than nothing. We just need a way to get north that doesn't involve me walking all the way.
Or me flying. I'm not flying all that way. I tire easily.
Airship.
Wait. I feel a cunning plan coming on. Follow me, Zoe.
Uh-oh.
It's either a cunning plan, or I need the toilet. But I'm pretty sure it's a cunning plan.
Easily mixed up.
I still can't believe you pulled off the voice and the whole fake hand thing.
The hat looked great on you.
Totally. Not so sure about the beard, though. My face is itchy.
Why
Speaking
didn't we
of
see that?
faces, I can never show mine in Mercuria again. Not after that last bit we did.
If everything goes well, you won't have to.
At least we have a ride. Can I trust this thing?
They're docile cows, the Elguan. Just leave it to me.
Yeah, sure.
Mush, Daisy! Mush!
Whoa, whoa, I think you're upsetting her.
I'll leave the cowgirling to you. I'll fly ahead and scout the terrain instead. Don't lose sight of me!
Happening. Oh, okay.
How much
Back with
longer will
Kian.
this journey take? Must be nearly a week now.
It's been less than 2 days, and I'm beginning to regret bringing you along.
You're stuck in the cargo hold of a cloud ship with your worst enemy. How could you possibly have any regrets?
And people say you have no sense of humor. If there was ever a time to make peace with Liko, this is likely it. Maybe there's still a chance to create a bond between us. I'm sorry about your father. I know that may not amount to much now, but I was a different person then. I was blind to the possibility that there could be more than one truth. There's been so much death on the road to this place. I murdered an innocent man during my escape from Friar's Keep. He begged me to, but I still don't know if I did the right thing. When I visited his widow, she only had hate for me. She couldn't understand my reasons for doing what I did.
Wonder if we can pick a different one
I
next
watched
time.
Bakim bleed to death so that I could make my escape through a blood magic portal. I still wonder if his sacrifice was worth it. Have I repaid that debt? Shepard believes so. But many thought him a better man than I, so why did he have to die? And then I stood and watched you kill an ally because of what I revealed of her past. And I did absolutely nothing to prevent it. If I could go back in time, I've tortured and murdered men. What did I gain from these actions? What did it change? What would have been different had I acted differently? All of these choices, Liko, they add up. My soul is heavy. The others believe me unaffected because I carry on as if nothing happened. But their faces and voices are there when I close my eyes. Those deaths never leave me. No words can undo these deeds. There are no excuses for the wrongs I've committed. But I am trying to heal the wounds I've inflicted. It's a long journey, Liko, and
I know. When you arrived from Friar's Keep, I wanted you dead.
Really? I couldn't tell.
People say you have no sense of humor.
They do?
We've been through much since then. I believe I know you. A little. You've taken up arms against your own people, risking shame, death, and your immortal soul. Because you believe they're misguided. It cannot be easy being hated and feared by both sides. I may still despise you because you murdered my father. I may still dislike you because you're an arrogant and intolerant shit.
Nicest thing you've ever said to me.
And I trust you.
that trust goes both ways, Liko.
Well, I'm taking a nap. This half of the hold is mine. Stick to your side, or I may stab you in my sleep.
Don't worry. I've no intention of cuddling up next to you.
Kian, are you awake?
I wasn't. This has now changed.
How do you cope with it?
With what?
With who you are, what you are, how you feel about, you know?
You Dolazadi. Dolintiqua. You see how men and women are divided in our society, and you condemn us for something you do not understand.
What I meant to say was...
I know. There are some rules that cannot be broken. A soldier can't bed a priestess. If they're caught, it's exile for the woman and death for the man.
Oh, okay, that's going to happen then.
A sister can bed another priestess. She can also take a civilian lover, as long as she's discreet. A pregnant sister loses her robes. And a soldier can lie with another soldier. For some, it's just a passing phase. For others, convenience. Soldiers become officers, or they leave the service, begin a civilian career, marry, have children. For the rest of us, our society doesn't condemn us. In the eyes of the goddess, it makes us no less worthy. It's simply how we were born. You only see us, Azadi, as bigoted and reactionary. And in our treatment of magicals, perhaps we are. We are. We have our reasons for fearing magicals. Not good ones, but still. We have no reason to fear men who love men, or women who love women. And so we do not condemn or persecute them. I don't have to deal with anything, Liko. I am who I am, and no one has ever thought less of me because of it.
Did I ever tell you how my society views people like us?
I don't believe so.
The Dole Antiqua consider themselves tolerant and inclusive in all matters. And yet I've always had to hide who I am from my family and friends. If they knew the truth, I'd be ostracized. Tolerance, it seems, has its limits. But in the Resistance, no one cares. This thing we share, it doesn't change how they feel about us. It's strange. Strange, but liberating.
With the Resistance, you are who and what you decide to be, regardless of color and creed, gender and religion, and... I thought you loved April Ryan.
I did. I do, but... not like that. She was someone I cared deeply about and always will. But I could never have shared my life with her. I still miss her every day. She gave me strength.
Nah, I'm going back to sleep. We have a long day ahead of us tomorrow.
A day of sitting in the dark, bickering about who passed gas?
Like I said, a long day.
Fucking sinister, holy shit.
Oh! Well, fuck. Oh, I mean, that hurt.
Never trust an Elguan, cowardly cows.
Oh, something must have spooked it. What do we do now?
This place looks familiar. I think we're close. In fact, I think we're...
Leave! Go, or I'll call the others!
Whoa, hey there, I'm friendly and unarmed.
You're human. You can't be
It's a mole person.
Bird?
I thought they were all dead.
Crowbird?
Hello. Hey, you're that fretful furry thing we met the first time we came through here. Ben... Franklin.
Ben Bandu. This isn't the same human who accompanied you last time.
This is my new human. She's mostly harmless. Say hello, Zoe. Don't be rude.
I guess... Hello? Hello?
Hello. Are you the new Bandu Mbata?
Bamboo... what? No,
Boof.
I have no idea. I'm Zoe.
You're a dreamer.
So they keep saying. I'm not very good at it. How did you know?
We live close to the dreaming here. Her dreams surround us. The Yaga.
That's it! That's the one we're looking for, right, Zoe? The Yaga.
You're looking for the Yaga? On purpose?
Apparently.
Are you mad?
Oh, I'm not. Her, I'm not so sure about.
You know the Yaga?
She lives in this forest. We do not speak her name. She's mean.
We need to find her right now, but we can't bring Furball with us. Teddy Bear probably knows more about the Yaga. Who is she?
The Yaga? She's old. Really old. She's been around since long before my people came to this forest. Once, she had many servants. Witches, warlocks, evil ones. Like in the stories told by the elders. But her servants are all gone now. So she woke up and crossed into our world. She doesn't belong here. But she's lonely and hungry.
Hungry. Great. Well, we still have to find her. She has the Soul Stone.
The Soul Stone? I've heard of the Soul Stone. The Yaga took it from the fallen fortress of her warlock.
Warlock? Roper Clax worked for the Yaga?
They all did. The Gribbler, Clax, all the evil witches and warlocks of the Northlands. But they're gone now. Just like my people. April Ryan imprisoned the warlock and killed the witch. She saved us all. But then the Azadi came with sharp blades and metal tubes that spewed fire. They murdered most of us. Some fled east. I'm the only one left here now.
That's terrible. I'm so sorry.
One day, they'll come back. All the surviving Banda. Until then, I watch over their burrows. And I sing. For them. For all of us.
The first one we met gave the impression that they were all dead except her.
It's important?
Very.
You'll use it to fight the Azadi?
That's part of it, yes.
I'll take you to the Yaga. Or as close as I dare go to her lair, anyway.
Great! I was expecting you to say no, and by expecting, I mean hoping.
Does the bird always speak like that?
I'm afraid so. Lead the way, Ben.
Pretty much.
The Yaga's beyond the ridge. Once you cross that, you're in her realm.
You're not coming with?
Did you not hear me when I said she was hungry? No, I'm not coming with you. The walls of that place are thin, and she can smell my magic.
A wise decision, tiny man. Come on, Zoe, let's turn around and head back with Ben Ben. Maybe catch a fat squirrel and roast it for dinner?
This is what we came here for. If we don't get the Soul Stone...
Everyone dies, the world ends, no more Christmases, blah, blah, blah. I'm so sick of walking into one perilous scenario after the other. After we're done with this one, no more adventures. I swear to the feather gods of old.
You'll know you're there when you see the Gribbler's old house. She was the witch who lived here before. The Gribbler served the Yaga, and that's where she came through from the beyond.
Will you wait for us, Ben?
I'll wait until nightfall. But if you're not back by then...
We'll be back.
And I had such a craving for crispy squirrel.
This is all very grim. I'm expecting an evil queen and a sleeping beauty at any time. Naked, twisting branches blocking what little light there is. Check. If this was the entrance to a haunted
Mother of
house,
Ravens!
I'd say they'd gone overboard.
I don't feel very welcome. I mean, this isn't just a bad sign, it's all the bad signs, all at once, like a grab bag of ill omens.
A grab bag of ill omens. That's a great line.
Naked, twisting branches blocking what little light there is. Check. They've got that whole normal things that should look quaint and safe except they look horrifically scary thing down to a fine art. I'm glad I have Crow here. Regardless of how useless he may be at times, he's still company. I'll take company
tiny
over no
bird
company
heart.
anytime.
I have a bad feeling about this, Zoe.
You think?
Go. Leave. Turn around. Don't come
Dark,
any further.
scary cave? No way to get around it? Fairy tale conventions never fail to make my life miserable.
I know this smell. Dog's doo-doo, incense, and rotting flesh. Smells like witches, all right. Is it my imagination? Or is the light changing? Is it getting darker? Am I going blind? Help! Do you hear voices? I hear voices. I don't like disembodied voices. Disembodied voices are never a good sign.
I think this is a warning sign.
You think? Oh.
They're speaking. It's freaky. I feel strange. I felt this way before when I was in a coma. Inside story time. I must be on the border between waking and dreams. What's worse than a twisting path into darkness through thorny bushes and sharp, naked branches? A swamp. Of course there's a swamp.
Maybe this is what inspired Dark Souls. Every game's got to have a poisonous swamp. With no visibility. And annoying enemies. Terrible map layout.
She is here now. She'll eat you up, like she ate all of us. She
Is that where the Yaga
Don't
is?
make me ban you.
It looks like a house. I mean, a scary house, sure, but still just a
We're
house.
the children that never left. It's too late to save us. Save yourself. Go.
Who bothers me?
Ooh, shit.
Who bothers the Yaga?
Okay, so maybe not just a house after all. You have something that's not yours.
Leave, monkey.
Not until you give me the Soul Stone.
We do not know what you speak of.
Whoa. My whole body's tingling. I can change things. I can manipulate this dream. Cool. There are 3 minds in there. But which one's the Yaga? I can hear several voices, all of them angry. It's so loud, so strong. I can't keep listening. She's too strong.
Great. It's Hell House. Making his cameo. I don't like this version of Hell House.
We are here at the end of things.
It's rather gentle.
Let me go, you bitch! I think I need to get through that door.
You know what?
Stop this! I don't want to fight you. I just want to talk to you.
Oh, F.
Eaten up. One of us.
I guess I have to wait for it to charge and then do it.
Gone. Forever.
Oh wow, you can use it from all the way back there. Sweet. I didn't think I would make it. Yeah, go in the...
Oh, this sucks. Wait, the sky? Is this story time? But it's not like how I remember it. It looks... older. It looks a lot older.
Aren't you a clever monkey? Hush, sister. Don't speak to it. Just let it lose itself in the dark. It'll weaken, and then we can eat it.
It'll probably taste honey sweet, like a newborn babe.
Do not underestimate this one, sisters. There's something different about it.
Hello?
Maybe not so clever after all.
We're hungry. We need to eat.
Not long now. You must be tired, monkey.
Why are you being called a monkey?
Eyes grow heavy. Sleep. We'll watch over you.
I believe that.
Is it not asleep yet? Lie down and shut your eyes, monkey. Let us feed.
That's not going to happen.
It answers back, like a thing with a mind of its own. A very clever monkey.
The bitches.
This one has spirit and something else. Something powerful.
Fuck me.
And you're the Wicker Witch of the
Now,
North.
there's no need for insults. We are...
A Yaga.
No monkey has ever been here before. We're curious about you.
We?
The sisters.
Bayeb.
Aya.
Bayeb Ayar. Baba Yaga.
Older than time. Older than memory. Old as darkness. Always three.
Bit weird.
Not always.
Just a little
sister.
bit.
In the beginning, the Yaga was one, and then everything unraveled.
Light came, worlds were born, monkeys bred and became legion. And the one became three.
You are from across the divide. From a world ruled by machines.
That's right.
But not really here at all. Dreaming.
Apparently so.
We thought there was only one dreamer.
Apparently there's more.
You were mistaken.
Something made you. That's interesting. We didn't see this coming. We do so love surprises.
What do you want from us, monkey?
The Soul Stone. You stole it.
Lux stole it first. Only fair that we stole it back. What do you want with it?
To bring it back where it belongs. To cure Lux. Lux is the
first dreamer. We know, oh, we know. You cannot teach us things, monkey. We were there in the darkness, in the time, before all this terrible brightness, before you monkeys spoiled it. We had the Soul Stone then. It fed us and made us strong, but Lux took it so that Lux could dream. We were there when Lux dreamed the first dream and the stars were born and everything came apart. If we give you the stone, we fade from memory. We will be forgotten. It's all that anchors us when there's no one left to worship and fear us.
But they do worship you, don't they? In the city, they've built effigies to the Wicker Witch.
The Wicker Witch! A bedtime story, a spineless fairy tale for nestlings. No one truly fears the Yaga anymore. Our power is diminished.
I don't know. People need darkness. They need to be frightened. In my world, scary is popular. There are films, games, haunted houses.
Playthings. We are less than we were. We remember feeding, our stomachs bloated with flesh and fear.
Well, things change. That's how it goes.
Maybe, instead of giving you the Soul Stone, we eat you up. All your delicious memories, all your dreaming powers. Your soul will keep us warm and sated.
How's that gonna help anyone?
Help? What makes you think we'll help? We owe the universe nothing, monkey. We owe Lux nothing. Why should we care if the dream ends? Perhaps, if you give us a little morsel, a taste of you, what can you offer us?
Offer?
A sin. A secret. Something dark. Something you keep deep inside and fear to reveal.
Yes, sir. I will be right back. Sorry about that.
When Mr. Lund, I flirted with Roman, and I've never shared that with anyone. I flirted with my therapist. I wasn't exactly unfaithful, but I think I might have been, given the opportunity.
A tiny betrayal, barely a morsel. So small, it could never fill our stomachs.
I knew Reza wouldn't like the sausages I bought him for lunch that time. I did that because I was tired of our routine, of how our relationship had stagnated. Instead of giving someone I'm supposed to love and care for the thing he wanted, I did the opposite. And I did that because I was angry.
Oops.
Lashing out in anger. But so what? Had you harmed him, we'd have something. Had you killed him, we might have been sated. But this is nothing.
Or even violent diarrhea, does that not count?
When Mr. London attacked Baruti, I did nothing to help him. I could have intervened. I didn't step in to protect a good friend when he was in danger.
The monkey fears for its life and hides in shadows. The shame is honey sweet, but not filling. Not even a mouthful.
That man in my apartment, I promised Hannah I wouldn't tell. When Reza and I had our final argument, I let him walk out the door. I didn't try to stop him because I'd already given up. I didn't even give our relationship a chance. I let my boyfriend walk out the door and out of my life. I gave up on him, and on us.
Gutless monkey, afraid to face the truth. The regret is strong. It throbs like a pumping heart, a proper morsel, mouth-watering. But this satisfies no hunger. We want more.
I promised Hannah I wouldn't tell Queenie where she was hiding, but I did it anyway. And what for? I'm not even sure I believed I was helping Hannah. It was currency. I betrayed a friend's trust and revealed her secret to someone else.
Not a betrayal. Not a selfish lie, not cowardice. This nibble tastes like ash and only serves to stoke our ravenous hunger.
That man in my apartment, he was trying to protect me, but I got him killed. A man died because of my actions. I didn't know who he was, but I still feel responsible for his death.
A panicked decision. The monkey didn't even know she was making a choice. Why give us this? It's a
Fucking condescending, dude.
Still, we'll take this little piece of you. It belongs to us now, and you'll have no memory of it.
And in exchange, you'll give me the Soul Stone?
We will not. We made no promises. The Soul Stone is ours. We need it.
If you do that, you'll not only be destroying everything and everyone, you'll be all alone. Who will worship and fear you when they're all gone?
So what else can you offer us, monkey? What can you give of yourself to prove that this matters?
I don't know.
You demand that we give up the thing that feeds us and keeps us warm. And you cannot make a similar sacrifice.
You're right. I can't. I don't have what you're asking for. I'm human. I've made terrible decisions, but I don't linger on those decisions. I move forward and live with the consequences. Shame, anger, disappointment, regret. That's not what feeds me. I survive because I let go every day. Because I have hope and faith in the future. Not because I look back. That goes for most people. And all I want is to give those people a chance to make their choices, good or bad, and carry on living and learning. If that's not enough for you, then I have nothing. And if I fail to bring the Soul Stone to the first dreamer, Lux dies. The dream ends. There will be no one around to remember any of us, or the choices we've made that brought us here. It all hinges on this moment in time.
We know this, little monkey. This is why we are giving you the Soul Stone. But you must do one thing for us in return.
God, what is it?
Anything, as long as it's mine to give.
Yeah, we'll see.
Remember us when the dream is in you. The world needs us. Without the sisters, without the Yaga, there is no fear, no imagination. Every dream needs a nightmare.
I don't think I could forget, even if I tried. Yes.
Yeah, they're pretty freaky.
I'll remember you.
Good.
Good. Here is the Soul Stone. Take it, use it to wake Lux. We would have done it ourselves, but the Dreamer Monkey is the only one with that power.
Cool.
How do I get there?
Someone's coming. Little furry thing. They will gift you a beast to ride. Go to Lux. You will feel Lux like a lantern in the dark. Follow the light. Save the dream, Dreamer. Become one with the first.
What does that mean?
You'll find out.
It doesn't sound good.
The clever monkey.
It doesn't sound good at all.
The wizard of lies.
He schemes, he plots. He wishes to remake the world.
He wears a mask. He harbors ambitions. He always did. But now,
There's something in him. It's a dangerous thing, little monkey. Watch out. Now leave.
Sweet. Another trophy down.
Where did you disappear to?
I have a thing about huge monster houses. I don't like them.
Oh, you're the worst sidekick.
That's what they keep telling me. I honestly don't know why. Let's go back and find the furry little halfling thing again. I bet you he didn't wait for us. I bet you he's long gone.
She's letting us go. What did you do? We're free. Time to go. Thank you, Dreamer. Find Luke's. Save the dream.
No, it's the mole.
Is this the one?
That's her. That's Zoe.
You face Yaga and live? This is impossible. Who are you?
Might as well go with what everyone calls me here. Another Banda. I thought Ben was the only one left. She seems impressed with me. I should probably use that. Might as well go with what everyone calls me here. Zoe Castillo, Dreamer.
Zoe Castillo. Dreamer. She know who she is. Impressive, that, for human. Well, Zoe Castillo, Dreamer, how you survive meeting Yaga without losing yourself? You strike bargain like witches of old? Sell yourself to Yaga for freedom and power? Do you serve Yaga now?
I don't serve anyone, and no bargain. I'd like to learn more about the Yaga. Maybe this one knows something. Who is the Yaga?
I only know what elders tell me when I was child, and I only ever encounter Yaga's servants. One of them lived in this forest before. She was Gribbler, twisted, ancient, evil thing. No one but Yaga know what Yaga truly is. Those who face her never come home, aside from you. My grandmother tell me Yaga was born before beginning of time. Lux and Yaga, light and dark, dream and nightmare. Balance is in everything human. When our world takes shape, so did Yaga. One became three. Three sisters. Innocence, age, decay. All aspects of life. More than the first dreamer, Yaga understand life. She understand mortality. Mortality in her blood. Maybe why she hate the living so much. Why she grew mean and hungry. She spread her will across worlds into witches and warlocks, sorcerers and necromancers, the weak and malleable. But as old magic fade, so do Yaga. Wizard Clax and Gribbler were two of her last servants, and April Ryan defeated them both. After that, they say, Yaga was diminished. Now Wicker Witch of North is joke to humans of Mercuria. They remember nothing of what she was. They never see their young eaten by night. But Yaga is not the night that threatens world now. Her darkness is different darkness, one that balances light, necessary darkness. She is nightmare that feeds imagination. The other darkness, well, other darkness is deeper and final. A black fire that spreads and burns until nothing left, until time itself is ashes. Even Yaga fear this darkness.
I believe that's why she let me go. So that I can help.
You got the Soul Stone?
You carry Soul Stone? What Soul Stone?
You can trust
Ooh,
Bandu
that texture
Muscly,
pop.
Zoe. She is an elder. She returned from exile to help me find those who survived.
I have Lux's soul stone. I need to take it north, to the Ular.
Ular? Why Ular?
You know them?
I heard of Ular in stories. Ancient people inhabit ruins of their own civilization, high in border mountains. You know where to go?
I've seen a map. They live on Cloud Peak, in the mountains of Yedra.
Maps deceive. Go north and then west. A week's journey on foot before you start climb.
We don't have a week.
Rushing into anything is unwise. You carry Soulstone to Ular for what reason?
To return it to the first dreamer.
Lux is with Ular?
So my visions tell me.
Your visions?
I know this is hard to believe, but I promise I'm...
I believe. No need to promise. Story too unbelievable for Mole not to believe.
Logic.
Take Leapfur, human. Ride north, swift as wind. You will reach mountains by first light tomorrow. Leapfur can climb at least part of way. You'll be with Ular in less than 2 days.
She said someone would come, but that thing? Is it safe? I have no idea how to ride that.
Not to worry. Leapfur know well enough for both of you.
What will you do without a mount?
We use feet. Mole's not in rush. We walk slowly so that those of Banda who still live can hear us coming and meet us.
We're going east, Zoe. We'll follow the Banda who fled the Azadi. Maybe they still live. Maybe they...
We will find them, little one. Take Beast. Go north. Do what needs doing.
On it.
I feel darkness coming. Black fire. Cold as ocean. Perhaps you can stop this, dreamer. Nothing lost. nothing gained.
Goodbye, Zoe.
Thank you, Ben. And good luck. I hope you find your people again.
Though this game isn't as fast paced as something like Dark Souls that we've been playing, because the VOD size is tiny compared to usual.
Thanks for coming. I know you're busy.
It's not often I get to see you. Why this place?
It's safe and symbolic, maybe? It was a safe house before it was raided by Azadi soldiers, under Kian's command.
I see. So, what news do you have for me, Elena? Your message said...
Kian has left for Gian, together with Liko, the Dolmari warrior.
For Gian? The prison camp for magicals? Light. Why? What does he hope to accomplish there?
This is Kian we're talking about. He believes he can save everyone. He also believes Gian holds the key to the future of the Empire.
But breaking into a fortified prison camp? He won't stand a chance.
That's why I messaged you, Mother. This might be an opportunity.
You did the right thing, child. Come, let's talk. We do not have much time.
Guess we're back to Kian now. It certainly seemed that way. Yeah, there we go. Jesus Christ.
I suggest we scale the fence over there and make our way into the...
We should split up.
You've read too many copper coin serials, Liko. Splitting up makes us vulnerable.
Stay together, we could both end up dead. Part ways, and one of us might still make it out, even if the other doesn't.
That's a possibility, but I still think...
Besides, one of us has to locate the administrator's quarters.
How do you know there'll be one of them?
This is an Azadi camp, Kian. There will be detailed records and documents. If you want to find a single prisoner amongst thousands, you'll need records. I'll climb the fence, enter the camp, create a distraction. I look like the prisoners. I can speak to them. If necessary, I can blend in. You find the administrator and the records. That tower looks like a good place to start.
Beard's clipping through the hood.
If we make it that far, I'm sure we'll figure something out. Try not to die. You still owe me your life.
Oh, I intend to stay alive. I hope you're on good terms with your gods.
I'm on excellent terms with my gods.
If I'm going to find prisoner records anywhere in this camp, it'll most likely be inside that tower. That section of the prison walls appears to be part of the old castle fortifications, from when the Necromancer King ruled Gien. The wall connects with the tower. If I can get up there, I might find a way in.
Climb up the cliff face to the right.
It's steep and slippery. I don't see how I can climb up from here. It's steep and slippery. I don't see how I can climb up from here. It's steep and slippery. I don't see how I can climb up from here. This wall isn't quite as sheer, and it has outcrops and footholds.
Oh, it's literally as
I might
steep.
be able to scale it. This looks like a good place to start climbing. Light.
Can I climb up on his hand? It would take balls to jump that, though. Oh, what's this?
Goddess.
Very concentration campy.
Larger than I thought. There must be thousands of magicals here. Are they planning to just murder them all? The camp is massive. How many magicals have they imprisoned here? It must be well over 1,000.
Why burn the bodies?
Sanitation. You don't want to catch whatever they died from.
Oh, makes sense. What exactly did they die from?
Why build a factory in the middle of a prison camp? Are they using magicals for labor?
Oh, they're burning them.
See anything?
Nothing. I could have sworn.
Maybe it was just a bird.
You don't think I can tell the difference between a man and a bird?
It's dark.
It's dark. Just shut up and keep your eyes.
I owned a far glass once. It helped me keep tabs on the street gangs in Sadir. But Vamon's boys stole it from me. Hundreds of dead magicals.
Yikes.
They're dragging bodies into the factory to burn them. But why? What are they doing in this shadow-cursed place? Hundreds and hundreds of bodies. They can't all have perished from natural causes.
It's a long way, dude. He's fine. What are you doing? Is it like a button or something? Oh, apparently it is.
I should wait for the guard to return and observe his actions. guards pressing something, but I'm too far away to see exactly what. I need to get a closer look.
Do I need the telescope thing? Oh, I can go back. Okay. I was concerned about that. I thought I was just going to observe something. I didn't realize it would take me back.
Fog glass. With this, the guards can get a closer look at what's going on below.
They say he hunted humans. But wasn't he human himself?
But he looks human from the statues.
The guards are watching the prison grounds.
Or maybe he was...
They don't expect anyone to be breaking into the camp.
We should be able to see him now. Holy fuck.
It appears Lico's been stirring things up again.
It's like bottom right. Bottom right. Top right. Bottom left. Bottom right. Top right. Going for the Office of Scientific Progress inside the building, apparently.
The administrator's office will be somewhere on this floor, I'm sure of it. Management always picks the topmost floor. That's the symbol of the servants' trade, the attendants and domestics that help keep this facility operational. The military branch. They have a large presence here, but they wouldn't be handling the administration of the camp. That responsibility would lie with the sister. The Makers Guild. They're responsible for construction and maintenance, not administration. There's probably nothing in there that I need. That, I believe, is the official seal of the Office of Scientific Progress. There were whispers of their existence in Sadir, but I knew of no one affiliated with the division. As far as I understand, they've been instrumental in the creation of the engine. They're a new arm of government, and unlike most other offices, they appear to answer directly to someone on the council. I'd say this is the best place to start looking for prisoner records and incriminating documents. Locked. No. I believe what I'm looking for is on this floor.
Anyone around?
Genau.
Joran? Anyone? No one? Oh, goddess, I hate walking alley rounds. Fellows may have the wits of a mind bug, but some nights I swear he's right. This stone tomb's cursed.
Uh-oh.
What in Shadow's name? Come on, open up, you cursed. Oh, for the love of the first night. Got his damn key stuck in me. If I just jiggle this take me? Now it's even more stuck. Hey, what's going on? Who are you?
Yep. Okay, it's not that one there.
My shadow cast luck, it'll break and I'll look one of the sisters inside the privy. What? Who's there? Palos, is that you, you dunce-headed fool?
Steal his keys.
Need to jiggle it just right. Come on. Come on. Ah. Those years spent on the streets of Sadir continue to pay off.
Who in their right mind would think we'd be safe in a necromancer?
If I don't return the keys right now, the guard may sound the alarm.
Haunted. That's what this place is.
The Office of Scientific Progress. Most likely the administrator's quarters.
Yeah. Inside the office, get Mr. Chief. Yeah. Oh. Oh, they did say the necromancer dude lived here, right? So.
The Necromancer King's lost his head. I wonder why they've all been removed.
Yeah, it's like the whole. Look at towards the top looks of it. Oh, there it is.
The man would have had to be mightily pleased with his own countenance to surround himself with these abominations.
Okay. Another trophy? We close the door.
It appears to be pointing at something in this office. It's a letter, signed by the administrator. The last round of testing surpassed our loftiest expectations, confirming initial theories. The Dolmari plague has successfully been triggered in a 7-year-old Zidling. The creature survived 3 days before succumbing to fever and bleeding rashes. It died in blessed agony.
Christ.
The disease has not yet settled in an adult Zid, or plague-resistant Dolmari. Further mutations are required before we can move on to the next phase. What in Shadow's name?
Wonderful. Okay. Open the middle drawer.
It's an official document, addressed to the administrator. due to disease spreading amongst the prison population, we recommend reducing the amount of Dalmari meat used for inmate rations.
Just feeding them themselves.
What is this? We do not want disease spreading inadvertently within the magical population, as this will negatively affect test results. Goddess. It doesn't
locked.
budge. Must be locked.
Oh, you know.
A stone head, belonging to one of the statues depicting the Necromancer King.
Well, I guess we put it on this because it's the only one that it would fit.
Decapitated, like all the other statues in this place.
Oh. Rotate right 3 times.
Goddess, what is this abomination?
Me in the morning.
It's too dark to... What is that down there? Are those bodies?
You made it. For a while there, I didn't think you would, but those guards. Standards have fallen. I may need to behead someone, set an example. Goddess, I can't believe you're really here. The Apostle. I am so starstruck right now. I mean, I'm your biggest fan.
Biggest... what? What's going on? Is she dissecting a body? What are you doing to that body?
What body? Oh, this body. It's not really a body. It's still alive, so technically it's a person. Albeit a magical, so not technically a person either.
Yikes.
Magical? Is that Bib? Is that Bib?
Is that what this thing is called? I was aware that it knew you, so I thought it appropriate to work on this one tonight.
Oh dear.
Let him go.
But I'm not finished. Oh my. I'd always dreamed of meeting you, but in my dreams, I never had to pull a gun. And you weren't wearing clothes. I guess it's true what they say about dreams coming true. Do you think me too presumptuous? There's only the two of us. I'm sure you won't tell. I could call for the guards waiting outside the door, but then our little chat would be over, and I feel we still have so much to talk about.
Goddess, she's a monster. Who gave you the authority to do this?
Oh, I haven't properly introduced myself. I'm so sorry. I'm Sister Alessandra, administrator of the Guian camp. My title is actually Director of Scientific Progress in the Greater Azadi Empire, but never you mind. Call me Sister Alessandra. Even just Sandra will do. I won't tell anyone. I promise.
Do the Six know what you're doing here?
The Six are too busy governing to involve themselves in every one of our programs. I answer to the Office of Scientific Progress in Sadir. It was established by the Prophet himself. We have full autonomy. The Six don't need to get their hands dirty. Besides, I'm acting, in accordance with the wishes of our goddess and for the good of the Empire. This camp is a research facility, Kian, not a prison, not a death camp. We're doing very important work. In the last 5 years, we've made so much progress. We're closer than ever before to producing the cure.
What cure?
The cure. For magic, of course. We're creating a scourge to wash the world clean. When we unleash our holy plague, it will spread like wildfire across all continents. Humans will be perfectly safe, of course, but magicals, they will die. Every single one of them.
You're insane.
No, it's perfectly safe. We're doing science here, not black magic. We're being very thorough. You see, we started with the Dolmari plague. Do you know about this? Many decades ago, it killed almost half the Dolmari in the world. But then it weakened, and the remaining Dolmari became resistant to the disease. A real shame. It would have saved us a lot of work if it had killed them all. What we're doing, what we have done, is modify this plague. It no longer affects only Dolmari. It affects all things magical. People, beasts, insects, plants. Anything infected by magic is cleansed, eradicated. I don't like to brag, but it's fiendishly clever.
Like it's peaking. Or it's peaking the green anyway to the yellow.
I don't understand why anyone would do this. Why are you doing this?
Boost it a little bit.
That's a silly question, coming from the Apostle. You and I were on the same mission. We're doing the work of the goddess.
I'm no longer the Apostle.
I know, but well, once an apostle,
Boost it.
always an
I'll
apostle.
keep an eye on it.
I don't believe you've completely abandoned your faith or your humanity. Some part of you must approve of what we're doing.
You're wrong. I don't. This is madness.
That saddens me, Kian. It really does. I mean, I'm not a bad person. I'm a scientist. We're simply trying to wipe out magic once and for all so that humanity can be safe.
Relatable.
You must see that. You must see the good in that.
You're evil. What you're doing here is evil. This is the Shadow's work, sister.
Soon, TM.
What magicals did to us, to our nation,
Well, until I can download it.
Those precious
To see if the
Dolmari
internet lets us down or
murdered
not.
My family burnt our farm to the ground. My brothers and sisters. They were children. What had they ever done to deserve that? They died in agony, crying for our parents while those beasts just watched. And what they did to me afterwards. We're doing this so that no one will have to go through what they went through. Now you've made me upset.
Yeah, welcome in.
You shouldn't have done that. I mean, I'm the one holding the gun. One shot, and they'll come running through that door. Of course, you'll already be dead. You'll be...
God. What a fucking entrance.
You'll pay for this, Kian! You'll pay for this!
Once again, my reflexes prove superior to yours.
That would have dodged this bullet.
You don't dodge bullets.
Try me.
Is that an
what's
offer to
going
shoot
on
you?
here?
Long story.
Who's she?
I'll tell you later.
Help me! Oh, goddess, help me! I command you!
Sounds like she's very upset.
When she put them there, she's
She
probably
is.
familiar with them.
So, what have you been up to, aside from all the stabbing?
Freeing prisoners, arming them with Azadi blades and spears, blowing things up.
Sounds fun.
It was. Huh. Is that Bip?
It is. He's unharmed, thank goddess. I was just about to...
Stand down, Dolmari. What in Shadow's name is going on? Where's the administrator?
Down there.
Down.
Get me out of here. Light, protect me, I'm hurt. My legs are broken, I'm bleeding!
Do you want to explain what's happening here, Kian?
Please, Mia. Ask your men to stand down. I serve the goddess, same as you. The administrator does not.
Fine. But if you don't tell me everything, and I mean everything...
I will. You may want to sit down. This is going to take a while.
At least he held him out. Oh, sussy backo. Yep, there we go. They're fine. They just had a wild party. They invited the Azadi guys. That's Jello. I knew.
The final preparations will be completed by tomorrow, Mistress.
And the ceremony?
It will begin when the moon rises on Reap Moon's Eve as planned. The engine is ready.
Tattoo's crazy.
Everything we set out to do.
It's not even a tattoo. It looks like it has like texture.
So he has told us through his messengers. We have no reason to doubt his word.
This is the beginning of a new era, Sister Saya.
Indeed it is, Mistress. Such a pity Harmy isn't here with us. Where is the General, Mother? Why does he not grace us with his presence?
He's away. On urgent business.
Yes, I'm sure he is. Mistress, did you know about this urgent business of Harmy's?
We trust the General to set his own priorities, Sister Saya.
Of course. It is a pity, though. Great things are happening, and I'd hate for Harmy to miss out. After all, were the resistance to fall in his absence and the war of the Northlands won, what would remain of his legacy?
Alright, listen, you C-word. Hey, Bacon. Thank you for the prime, dude. Hope you're doing well.
Man, that was a steep climb. I'm actually surprised you made it this far. To be honest, I was expecting you to lose foothold and tumble to your death, or for a rock slide, or for one of those ghastly flying things to attack us. I'm really glad I have wings. It's a long way down if you slip and fall.
Thanks, Crow. That's more than
Shut up, bird.
Happy to help. That's what I'm here for. This is comfortable. This is nice. Great views from up here.
Actually, do you think you'll be able to get off my head soon? I'm getting itchy.
You want me off your head? Ah, I thought you specifically wanted me to stay put after that whole incident with the stone cat.
Nope.
Okay, then.
That's pretty cool. Hey, Nath. Been a little while. I was here on Friday. I'm doing good. How are you, dude?
Hey, this looks like something.
This is amazing. A whole city up in the clouds.
Wasn't that what you were looking for?
I know, but still, seeing it with my own eyes.
You humans are weird.
Yeah. Head straight at the first fork. The second fork goes straight again. Towards the end of the path, you will spot a creature, the Ular, sitting on the edge. Be sure to walk slowly towards it.
Hey, one of them's outside. Maybe I can get some help finding Obnaxus.
Hello.
Hello. Don't worry. I come in peace. I'm Zoe. I'm a friend.
Weather warning, way too hot. Yeah, I've heard it's pretty bad.
Complimenting someone's home is often a good conversation starter. You
got
have
this,
a
Lost.
lovely village. It's impressive. Nice work. That's all.
Dude, he has a
It's
lot of
lovely.
nipples.
Thank you. Chances are it will respond to its own name, or, you know, the name of its species. Like, say, if someone calls me human. You're Ula. Ula.
Yeah, no.
Ula? Am I saying this correctly? This is like that time I went to Paris. Obnaxus must be called the same in every language. I'm looking for Obnaxus. Do you know Obnaxus? He might not understand a word. Maybe he didn't. He might not understand a word I'm saying. But how about his cane? The cane transcends language. They must
That's what we
know
have to
about
pick,
that cane.
apparently.
Obnaxus walks around with a stick that he leans on. Like this. Like... You know him. Where's Obnaxus? Up there? That's high. I don't know if I can get all the way... Hey, where are you going? Come back! Shit.
Yeah, let's keep going. That's something Lost has never heard before. You'll freak him out, dude. Yeah.
Oh, there you are. How do I... Hey, let me go.
I've been kidnapped by a weird monkey dude with like 8 nipples. He let me go.
Dreamer. You did come.
You didn't exactly make it easy. Why not, I don't know, just tell me where to go and what to do?
Touching you through dreams will be like a blind man searching for a red pebble in a wild river.
Yeah, he did.
And if finding you is difficult, to talk even more so. Only fragments of words will survive the journey across. Some things will also not be known to me.
and could not be spoken. We do not know where Lux's heart was. You will need to find it on your own. Only a dreamer could take this and bring...
Okay, so...
Sending me cryptic dreams seems like a very inefficient way of doing it. He does not sound well at all. Are you sick?
I was fading. I will have stayed behind too long. After my people leave one realm for another, this time is poison. It diminishes me. My loop ends soon. Too late for Abnaxis to journey onwards. But not too late.
Yeah, you
for
can't be nice
Lux.
to him. It's illegal.
Not too late for the dream. I will have stayed behind for Lux, for you to have found your way to Lux. Compared with this momentous thing, my life was of little significance.
Couldn't you reach someone else and have them return the Soul Stone?
Only a dreamer can face the sisters.
I'm tired. Yesterday
Only a
nearly killed
dreamer
me.
will make them listen.
Oh, it's full.
Only a dreamer
We'll start the
was able
download
to
after this
retrieve
dialogue.
Lux's heart.
The Soul Stone.
Only
Hopefully it's
two
not
could
too
touch
ridiculous,
it.
but I have a hunch it's going to be
There is
too
no other
ridiculous.
dreamer now. Only Zoe. Only Lux.
Why not send an actual message instead of vague visions?
You were worlds away. Any message would be broken, unreliable. The Ular will help me dream. The bird was needed to have found you in those dreams.
It's downloading. Jesus, relax. Didn't take long.
It'd be nice to learn more about the Ular. The Ular hide from me.
They trusted no thing. Humans in particular, they will fear. The Ular lived here for many, many lifetimes. Ages ago, they would have a great city. But the Ular and Yeti are splitting, and their cities will crumble. Now they are both to be protectors of dreams in different ways. The Yeti were the grubbers beneath. The Ular lived above the clouds and gave shelter to Lux. One serves the dream, the other will serve the undream, but unwittingly. Slaves to a black fire.
Grubbers. That sounds familiar. Why would these Yeti serve something that wants to unmake the world?
This was beyond my understanding. We will have tried to explain more, Dreamer, but Lux awaits. The sand ran swiftly through the hourglass.
So, we actually nearly beat like 2 books today, because once we do this, there's like an interlude, but after we finish the dialogue and this scene, we'll hit like a checkpoint,
How
so we
is
can
Crow
end
able to find me?
and switch to Stray. But yeah, we actually did quite a
Reaches
lot.
worlds and souls. The bird has a bond with the Dragon of Spring. The bird was connected to the Dreamer and to the Bloodless King. At the end of its life, the bird will be bonded to the girl who walked across worlds.
That's really not an answer. That's an anti-answer. That's worse than nothing. I mean...
The bird is magic.
Which bird? I wasn't listening. There's a magic bird? Where?
You were a curious thing, Feathered One. So little, and yet so great. So full of magic.
Right. Sure. I mean, really? Magic?
Oh, yes. You would see this.
He said the Dragon of Spring. What's the Dragon of Spring?
The new thing that comes to pass when the old things die. The soul of she who saved the balance, reborn.
She who saved...
April? Are you talking about April Ryan?
What do you mean by reborn?
April isn't dead?
She will be dead. She was reborn. There are two now, entwined but apart. The Dragon of Spring, the girl who walked between worlds, mortal and immortal, human and kin. They are legend.
So
Fuck is he talking
they're
about?
one but two. There are two Aprils now, but she's also dead. I still don't get it.
Neither would I. I will only know the words, not their meaning. This is the way of sight. I will see, but never all of it. Scattered words from a book with many, many pages.
That's helpful.
I'm not here to chat with Obnaxus. Where is Lux?
Follow me, dreamer. The Ular would always be protectors of the dream. They are children of the first dream, long before these worlds, long before human and Venar. They will keep the first dreamer safe. When Lux's heart was stolen, the Soul Stone.
Oh, there it is.
They are protecting Lux from the undream, protected everything from the undream.
When we get to the checkpoint.
How did Lux lose her heart?
The wizard will take the Soul Stone. He lets the black fire inside him. He wanted to own dreams. He will have desired to reshape everything. He was and will be dangerous in all presence, past and future.
And the undreaming?
The wizard will make a bargain, and the black fire enters him and eats him. The wizard is the undreaming.
Hey, I remember you from my vision. Hello? I guess he doesn't understand me.
The Ular understood enough. Here, Lux slept a dreamless sleep.
What do I do now?
You will know.
Saving, hang on. Actually a proper save point? It is, okay.